But yeah, what did it actually decide to put my output at? The same. Everything's the fucking same. It's the same settings.
Yep, we're back up. I can see it now.
Okay, hopefully that'll kill the latency at very minimum. I'm sorry. I'm trying to genuinely calm down a bit because I'm genuinely upset right now about this. But that's not the mood I want to bring into my streams. But yeah. Here's the thing, I was gonna stop because I was so mad after that level, and Streamlabs is bullshit, but it's strip poker, lads. I need a girl version of lads. Lasses doesn't have the same...
Ladettes.
No, that's too long. Like, because... Okay, so...
Boys.
Boys is with an I is...
No, goys.
I can't say that! I'm very much a goyim. I think. I don't know if that's the right word even. I'm not Jewish is the point.
Girls.
Gals. Ladex.
Right, gals. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm trying because it's like the reason I started doing lads was because it felt funnier. Because like people calling people dude or guys, I thought I will exaggerate that to the sake of comedic effect, and then I just started using lads unironically. And
it's why I use hun. It's why I use hun. As I picked it up from someone. It's nice and non-gendered.
Yeah. But I think it's funnier if I explicitly gender people in a way that's clear that that's not the norm. But also then there are lines. There are lines with that, of course, because if I'm addressing people who are trans men, I would try and avoid that joke for understandable reasons. But
yeah.
It's
right, buddy.
Yeah, I should probably move to... I need a good thing. I know, Arya. I know. It's the ironic buddy. I feel like... When someone calls me buddy, I feel like I want to punch them, is the problem. Budex. Me. Please. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we're doing strip poker, everyone. Not in real life. I can't... My little pod champs. Oh god, I'm gonna be one. I don't want to be that person who names their audience, but also this is why people do it.
Right,
isn't
you
it?
eldritch abominations.
Sup, cultists? Boo boo boo. Air horns in the background. Okay, yes. Smash AJ's face into a mirror. Bit rude. Stab Bugsy an unnecessary amount of times.
Yeah.
That's probably a reference to something. Drown any counsellor in a toilet. Snap Kenny's back against a fridge. And get 3 skulls as Part 8 Jason. Do I own Part 8 Jason? No. No.
You don't have Jason Takes Manhattan Jason.
I don't have Jason Taking Manhattan. So I guess I'm just living with this. Anyway, let's actually listen to this cutscene for the first time. Yeah, to be fair, I literally Twitch lets you name what your subscribers are. I'm not sure where it shows up, but I did set them all as cultists. So, it's naked. It's the naked. Don't you remember when women were naked? Everyone? Isn't it? I know that these are references to the movies, but it is just a bit like half the loading screens are a naked person. Birch Ridge pops into existence.
5 seconds. That's your latency.
No, that's pretty much normal. Oh, there's sex havers. Jason can't allow for sex havers. At least this one doesn't have dialogue I have to listen to.
Make them remember what they did to us, Jason.
I don't think they did anything to us.
Yeah, Sylvie, get ready for it. Especially if it's that close.
Yeah, do that, Sylvie. Don't risk missing things.
Smells like hot dogs.
We'll still be here when you get back, probably.
Okay.
Okay, so where's the other building they're in? Is it all in this building? I guess.
They were only showing 4 in the pool.
Oh my god! They opened the door! Sir! I'm...
But you just need to stab a guy unnecessarily amount of time. Just kill them all. One of them will be right. Ooh, that's graphic.
I mean, they all kind of are. Anyway, I've ruined the strip
Yeah.
poker game.
Kill for mother.
Oh, they apparently weren't doing it that well, were they?
No, I didn't get to see any of this. Oh, wait, if I hold tab, I can see the objectives.
Yeah.
Good-o. Didn't know that was a thing. Quickly, this
Does that
one's
mean-
trying to escape, I think.
Does that mean you can see the hidden objectives as well?
No, it just shows it as hidden objective. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Why are you running from me? I'm Jason. I'm a friend. It's me, your friend, Jason Voorhees.
So just find Bugsy and stab him a lot.
Oh, are you here? Oh. Where are you? You shot a flare at me, but I can't see you. Are you in the toilets?
If they are, you can drown someone.
No survivors failed.
Oh, so someone's got away.
I feel like they've all left. I gotta be honest.
I wouldn't hide, to be honest. I would just be booking it for the exit rather than hiding, yeah.
I mean, that is the logical decision. When there's a murderer around, you leave in a car.
Or on
Can
foot,
I-
or however the fuck you can.
Is this where they were sexing? It's so weird that the single player is so stealth-based. Like,
Well, Jason's not a stealth character,
Exactly.
so it doesn't make sense.
I mean, let's just ruin some windows. I'm a vandal now.
Yeah. Literally the fucking point of Freddy versus Jason is that he's not a stealth character, and that's why he's useful to Freddy.
No one's having sex. How
That's probably a
inconvenient.
good thing. Well, Jason doesn't like...
No sex! I've turned off the sex zone. Oh wait,
Alright,
this
you are-
in this
Alright.
campground the toilets are in here, I think.
Alright, you are a cultist, you just don't know it yet.
Everyone's a cultist if they want to be. Okay, so one of them will go to the toilet at some point, and it's in this cabin full of toilets because it's that sort of campground in this version, I guess.
Yeah.
Please let
Have-
me find them.
Have
Where
their
are
gendered
they?
toilets, though, Zoe.
Not really. Oh, there you are. Hi, AJ. Do you want me to... Can you get in my... AJ? Ma'am. Friend? Why can they run... I hate that they can run faster than you. I hate it so much. And in this mode, once they've detected you, they just go into... Bye, Sylvie. They just go into, like, fucking pissing run-off mode. And it's...
She might have hidden in a toilet now, though.
To be fair, no. Well, she might have, actually. That was not a very... It shows you a different animation if they're in there, so I know instantly that this is me wasting time.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks that you can... It's annoying that I can tell.
And be locked into an animation.
Be locked into animation, yeah. It's like, oh, you've messed up, buddy. This is your punishment. Your punishment is watching a man chop a thing. Oh. Oh, they've turned on a radio. And that's why I can see it. So this is just an actual game of Friday the 13th now, I guess.
It's nice that they're getting smarter.
They're not. The issue is they were coded for doing this sort of thing to begin with. So... So the fact that they're now doing this sort of thing is just like... Whatever.
Oh, okay.
I actually preferred it when it was a weird Hitman ripoff. This is actually less enjoyable, I find. Look, now they're just now it's just like I'm playing the game against AI, and if I wanted to do that, I'd play the game against the AI.
Yeah.
Like, the one feature this mode can provide, which isn't just a thing that the AI can do, is the bit where you can actually sneak up on calm people. But in the game, they deliberately set it up so that everyone knows Jason's around, everyone's scared already, right?
Yeah,
Which
pretty
fits
much.
Jason better, but also it doesn't tie itself to stealth gameplay. And I kind of like the weird stealth gameplay stuff.
Yeah.
But right now, nobody's ever going to stop and calm down, are they? Oh, get out. Bye.
What, do you reckon it might be worth just almost restarting and just hiding from the front door when they open it?
Basically, yeah. Look, I'm going to... Yeah, it's basically... That door just fucked me over completely.
Yeah.
What? Why did... What? Why did that happen? Oh, okay, so we found the knife for stabbing someone a ridiculous amount of times, I guess?
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, you don't have to do that. No, I guess not. I guess that was just a...
That's my boy. Hunt
Anyway.
them
Well,
down
they're
and make them pay.
I guess he was the survivor. Listen to me swipe my axe, because the game doesn't stop you from moving after the title sequence has reached this point.
Jesus
Make
Christ.
mommy proud, Jason.
Yeah.
Don't let them escape.
Stab specifically Bugsy an unnecessarily amount of times. I feel
I'm
like,
guessing
again,
that wasn't busted.
do you recognise the character in the wheelchair? Do you recognise any of these setups, in fact, is what I meant to say. Are they just recreating things from the movies with these challenges?
I recognise some of it.
Like, the stab through the thing, like this curtain pole death, that was definitely
Yeah.
them taking an opportunity to do that reference that's in this loading screen. But,
Like, specific, like, challenge ones, I recognise most of them. I wouldn't get to tell you which one they're in, but I recognise them.
like, I think...
the
yeah,
the
but
execution fucking style thing you did just there with the kitchen knife, I think, in the third one, for example.
the kills are definitely from the games. But is... Yeah, no, they got startled as well.
Make them remember what they did to us,
So that's that
Jason.
cabin.
Kill them.
And then where my brain thinks from that setup that the other cabin should be is there, but it's not. That's not where it is. That's where these toilets are.
Which is
I know
useful 'cause
they're
you
in
have
a-
to drown one of them.
I know they're in a separate cabin and I can probably get a double kill because that's how sex works in this universe. But, oh, they're in that one. The other way. They're in...
Casually look
Oh,
out
he's
the
going
window
for a...
and take them
Why are you
he's
going
walking
for a
past.
run, dude? Okay.
Is he running to go fuck someone?
He's coming in here. There's a knife there, so if I'm hoping I can get him to the knife in time, mashing E. Oh, I threw him out a window instead.
I mean, it's not perfect.
It's not my intention, but, you know.
Yes.
You just need to hide the
Kill
body,
for
right?
mother.
Nah, this wasn't a house where everyone else was. Oh, are they? They're splitting up into their own separate cabins, I guess. Oh no, she saw me from a distance. What a kerfuffle. Also, I keep forgetting how to... The throw mechanic in this is so weird. You press middle mouse and then release it to throw. It's real bad. Like, that actually kind of fucking sucks. Again, I think this is a genuine, like, passion project on behalf of the people who
Yeah.
made it. I want to give them credit for what they did, because, like, I feel like I don't want to be mean, but this game is...
It's janky as fuck.
It's janky as fuck.
Yes.
It's also
Kill for
barely
mother.
optimized at all, but it's a passion project.
Yeah, like, I feel I want... Because I've done passion projects. I understand. Like, you try and do something and sometimes it doesn't quite work out because of budget or time constraints or something, and that's fine. I don't want to be like, shitting on someone's dreams, even though this is kind of a... Oh, she's not actually seen me? I don't think she's actually seen me. That's the problem. They don't have... Because this isn't built from the ground up as a stealth game. I'm just like, oh. So it's not designed to do for what I'm doing with it, in truth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he was sat on the bed, huh? E. Oh! Well, I'm doing the knife kill again, I guess. She's picked up the flare gun.
Much good than it do, huh?
It can actually stun me. No, she hasn't.
Don't
She
stop,
just...
Jason. They deserve
She
to
just opened the window and left.
Make them suffer like we did.
Yeah, I think she just fucked off. Bit rude, honestly. How do I find her now, is the question. Because she's in that house.
Quick, turn the boyfriend into a skin suit and claim you survived.
Gonna be honest, not sure that's how Jason works.
No, it's more Leatherface, but it might work.
Okay, time to do one of the fun bits of this game and smash down the fucking door.
The real Jason method of entering.
Oh, they locked it, and there's another lady in this one. So I guess... She seems very calm, all things considered.
If you've seen The Shining, you stick your face through it and then nothing happens.
Well, sorry ma'am, you're going in the fire.
Jesus Christ.
No survivors has failed.
Presumably the girl who jumped out the window has booked it out of there then.
That's my boy.
I feel like the throw
Hunt them
mechanic
down and
exists
make them pay.
specifically because I wish I could see which houses you could teleport to in the fucking map. But
It exists for like very specific kills and that's it.
it exists, I believe, I feel like that exists so that you have some sort of ranged method of tracking people down. I feel like the only reason that they put this in the game is just so that when someone's running away, you have something to fucking do to try and get them. And it's probably deliberately janky and everything. Oh, they left. Okay.
You got a couple of kills. You got 3 of them.
I'm mashing E to see if I can...
They weren't paying any attention to you, Jason. Make them remember.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm tired. What do I... There's another one. Escaping. Jason is here. And vacation party. And I know nothing about any of them. And I don't think I want to. But I should probably give this the, Let's go to Tommy Jarvis's house and kill him.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah. Difficulty. Let's put it on normal. It was on normal last time, right?
It's nice to see that they do still have Crystal Lake, even though they'd never seem to put you on Crystal Lake.
I think all of these are technically supposed to be part of the Crystal Lake area. Like, it's a big-ass camping ground.
Yeah.
I think... Oh, yeah, no, I did a honey heist once. Where I just sort of rolled haunted campground. And I was like, okay, so they're at Camp Crystal Lake now. So I had to look up a map of what Camp Crystal Lake looked like. And all that sort of stuff. Oh, no! Oh, I've done a murder! It's me, Jason! It's time to hope these guys... Yeah, and then I go here. And it's like, yeah, here's your powers.
They're out there, Jason.
And then you gotta find them.
Find them and get
And
your
I
revenge.
feel like they don't know what the word morph means.
Yeah, right, so that's gone. It's like, again, I feel like there are a lot of issues with this game, but the main ones are just that it's not as good. And like, it's just not doing that good a job of what
They're
it's...
more in love with the concept than they were with the execution.
Yeah, I think the concept is kind of decent, but the execution needs more work. Like, clearly at some point the throwing knives were added because Jason must have used a throwing knife at some point, but also possibly because, like, they just knew that that needed to be in the game to make the mechanics work.
For a game about executions, they surely are bad at executing it.
Yeah, it's... like, this game is all about trying to get people near to the cool death objects, but as a multiplayer game, that's not good.
Because we'll avoid the obvious death objects.
Okay, so I can't grab through a window, and she just instantly stuns me?
You know what your gift is.
With the knife, because she found a knife, I guess.
You cannot die.
Jesus Christ.
You can never die.
I can never die.
Jason does die, he just comes back.
I wish Jason could go through the fucking windows as well.
Jason has been electrocuted 3 times, and 2 of those times it brought him back, so it's not a very good method of trying to deal with him either. In fact, he literally wakes up at the beginning of Jason Takes Manhattan because some fish breaks an electric line that happens to electrocute his body.
Good. Perfect.
Yeah. It does, however, mean you get a cool scene of just Jason essentially marching through a fucking subway car towards victims.
I think they needed Morph and Shift to be separate because... Ma'am! Oh, I guess hitting it doesn't count. Ma'am, I'm right here! Madam! I just threw her back through the already damaged window and she died!
That's my Jason.
Yep.
That's my special
That works.
boy.
That's how Mafia works.
Are you going to break the door so you can get easy access again if you need it?
No, there's not really... I don't feel like there's much benefit to doing that right now, honestly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Like... yeah, they're in this house. So I can just... pop in. There's somebody running around upstairs. They might jump out the upstairs window, is the truth of it. Oh, there you are. You got an axe, ma'am? You dropped firecrackers near me and run off.
Jason, don't let
And then run back again. And she stabbed me.
Do you know what your gift is? No matter
It doesn't... It's like if
cannot
in
die.
Dead by Daylight,
You can never
Decisive
die.
Strike just meant you always... It's like if Decisive Strike was just... you always have that happen.
I feel like this is a glowing example of exactly why you should give weapons to survivors in Dead by Daylight.
I mean, I don't think that... And now I get my Hanger on a Tree rewards. I'm rewarded with violence.
Hunt them down and make them pay.
Yeah, I feel like it's a glowing example of exactly why survivors deserve guns in Dead by Daylight.
I think the thing is, that's fucking sucks. It sucks. It would suck. It wouldn't be... like, torches are a pain in the ass already, and they're fucking nothing. They're a
But hear me
tool.
out. Give one survivor a weapon, but the other survivors can't pick it up if that survivor dies?
Give them a gun with one shot in it, like Tommy fucking Jarvis.
Yeah. And all it does is, like... yeah. There's no guarantee it will fucking work.
It's... no one would use it if it wasn't a strategy that could be... Dead by Daylight, there are things that... there is always... even if it's just a skill check, there's always something, some level of something going on beyond just...
Oh my god!
beyond just the player automatically gets to deal with this. You know, it's... oh, she's gonna... oh, you're gonna open the window calmly?
No!
Well, don't you dare, man! Here's some like, I think the mechanic's supposed to be that you scare them over time in this one, which is cool. That's a cool idea. Don't know how it fucking works.
Feels like a skill you'd give Freddy Krueger, because like his thing is like he can't kill you until you actually believe and are scared of him.
Yeah, that'd be a cool idea, huh? Did she?
Because that's literally a fucking plot point in Freddy versus Jason, is he can't kill them until they believe it's Freddy doing Jason's kills.
Mm. I'm trying to work out. The AI is too stupid to hide, I think. Oh, so that window's invincible, you see. I can't go through fucking windows so much. I just want to step through them. I want to do a steppy. Yeah. Just big steppy boy.
I mean, if you're going to stop it, if you're going to make it so Jason couldn't, you'd make the window smaller.
Yeah. And I'm gonna. Oh, he stabbed me. You see, so now he's run off and he's.
Kill them.
God, there's that splurt. Yeah, it's like just. What's the point in me smashing the windows exactly?
Oh look, firecrackers to block the door.
It didn't work, did it?
No.
Okay, so you are possibly just hiding still. No, you went out this door and you're running. The AI is not smart. I wonder if there's like high level play of this game, like.
I mean, there might be, but you gotta remember, like, you need a decent user base normally to do shit like that.
I wish I could grab him through the fucking window. Like, I just have to wait for him like this. Through the window, the completely open window.
That's my boy. Hunt them down and make them pay.
That kill makes no sense.
I'm just gonna chop that wall for fun. Yeah, I feel like it should only work on windows that aren't broken. But I feel like maybe they had issues.
I mean, broken would kind of work, but like open windows is a different story.
I do really like an Evil Dead through the forest.
Please, no.
Do you want to get in the fire? Yeah, he does. Good old. Yeah. I also appreciate things like they went silly with it. They did things like putting the NES Jason in it.
They deserve to die, Jason. Make
but they
them
didn't put the good
suffer.
Jason in.
Yeah, I'm presuming that's a licensing issue.
Yeah.
NES Jason, they can just be like, oh, he's just purple. It's just a fancy costume. It's just what he looks like, you know? Also, really needs work on the run animations.
Yeah. They look like they're just jogging.
Yeah, they're going for a light jog because this game, if they ran any faster... Can you stab me so I can get a cool kill? No, you're not. Oh. Oh, okay. No, there she goes.
You from me, Jason. Don't let them.
They just escape after a while if I piss around, but then I just don't piss around, I guess. Now she's running. Oh, I see. There's a jog and there's a run, isn't there?
Oh, apparently.
Why do you drop that into the fucking lake, lady? Ma'am! Okay, can I kill you with the tent? No, no, no. Well, you're going in the fire again, I guess. Sorry. I keep getting the same kills because of just where I am when I catch them.
Oh, what are you going to do? Shove her back in the sleeping bag? Just to batter them?
I'd have preferred that.
That's my boy. Hunt them down and make
at
them
least she tries
pay.
to writhe out and get it free.
You see, now I can just sort of...
Hunt the final survivor?
No. Ah, there they are. They're just over here, I guess. There's... Oh, there they are. Can I... I'm suppressing my terror radius, quick.
Yeah, your terror radius.
Yes.
Sure.
While she jogs away lightly. It's
See,
like...
this is why I want Jason in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Jason would be
non-janky version
way
of
better. Like, Dead by Daylight Jason could do some cool things. Like,
Because
maybe he could...
character, they probably wouldn't fuck it up.
Yeah, basically. Hey, there's an Let's see if I... Oh, no, she stabbed me. So she just gets away.
Jason.
Health states are a much better way of representing this stuff. Like, it's just... My complaints with this game are primarily Dead by Daylight is better, and I don't really want that to be the only takeaway from this, because they're very different games.
Yeah.
But Dead by Daylight is so much fucking better. It's night and fucking day.
Tommy Jarvis would be a perfect survivor because he's in several of the films.
Yeah. Many people have suggested just put Tommy Jarvis as a survivor, just put Jason in as a killer. Just make him different enough from Trapper that it's not going to be just Trapper 2 and you're good.
Well, if you just have it so when he spawns, several of like the more creative kill things spawn, so you can have different kill types. Or at least different trap types.
I'll just strangle her. Oh, I can't do that in this mode, I guess.
Jason, my boy, do you know what your gift is? No matter what they do to you, you cannot die.
At least he's running back towards like actual useful things.
Yeah, this survivor's... I get the feeling that a survivor that knows what they're doing in this game could probably, like with Dead by Daylight, know how to counter a killer, even though the killer still feels significantly stronger and, like... You get me.
Yeah, I get you. I think at the moment we're balanced when it comes to like male and female survivors, so getting a new one would be quite nice.
I mean, there's already been... I heard there was rumours that Candyman was going to get added. I don't know anything about Candyman other than that my mother insists that she was so scared of it that she couldn't finish the movie.
I vaguely know who they are, and that's about it.
He's a man full... From what I've gathered, he's a man full of bees who appears in mirrors. I might be wrong. She's definitely not fucking here, is she?
Yeah, I stand by my thing if I want Chucky.
Oh, wait! No, never mind. Yeah, Chucky would be a good one, but that one seemed to have some sort of... got delayed and is somewhat plausible.
Down and make them pay.
Thing.
Well, the issue is Chucky would have to kind of play like Victor. Because the heist and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking the issues with fucking Blight, you feel really small.
They might be able to do it in the Blight height then.
Yeah, like even I had to shatter that. I don't know where they are, so I'm just gonna have a nice chop.
Yes, you could have done like a two-killer setup with Chucky really easily because there's Chucky and there's Tiffany and they're set.
Yeah, that might be a good one. Oh, I'm angry now, I guess. Where's the... Oh, I can see it flickering off in the distance. That means it's that house. Found you.
For all their thing about how they ended up doing a really fucking sketchy things using the twins, like, you could have done like Chucky and Tiffany and it would have worked.
Quite possibly.
Especially because most of the fucking films, Tiffany is like a proper human and Chucky isn't.
Yeah, maybe. They, deal with the entity they gave them back her form. At what cost?
Well, she literally fucking stole it off someone. So it's not even her original form.
Yeah, you know a lot more about Chucky than I do, let's be honest.
Yeah, I have the entire Chucky outfit, so yeah.
Yep. What I know is movie reviews of the movies that didn't like them very much, and that's about it. But
oh, they're not good, but they're funny.
they're not good. Yeah, that's horror. You too. Sorry, no,
Yes.
this other survivor.
Skillful mother.
Yeah, once the screen starts, I can still go around smashing through stuff. You can still hear me
Yeah.
moving.
Come to mommy, Jason.
Yeah,
back to
I will
mommy.
never defend the Chucky films as good. They are fun though.
Yeah, no, that's most horror. To be fair, that's a lot of horror. I should say, not most, but that's a too definitive statement. Oh, here we go. I killed them all
Hell
and
yeah.
leveled up. It's
Considering,
like
yeah,
it doesn't feel
current-
that fun against the AI, and I don't know if
the
it
AI.
would be more fun against the actual players.
Probably because they wouldn't be so fucking obvious in what they're doing.
Yeah, they wouldn't be so obvious and brain dead, but like that. No, that's sorry, I shouldn't say that. Like, I struggle.
wouldn't feel
There's
like
not many
they're
ways to
phoning the
call.
actions about 5 minutes.
There's not many ways to say that something isn't smart without accidentally falling into ableism from the old times, because most
feels
forwards
like
for that.
it
came
feels
from-
like the AI is phoning in moves about 5 minutes in advance.
Yeah, no, that's a good way of describing it. Like, they do things like jumping out the window right towards you because the AI seems to have rolled on the dice what they're going to do next.
Yeah.
And decided that's the one they're doing. Bear in mind, that's normal AI. I'm going to do a quick BRB. And actually, because here's the thing, right? What maps would people really want to see? And number two, if I just temporarily select Haven to just demonstrate, because I don't think I'm going to be playing this much on stream again, but I'll pick another Jason for the sake of variety. Let's be bootleg garden shears, Jason, shall we?
Do you want me to run a poll on the options of your maps?
Yeah, no, that'll be good. But yeah, hard. I want to see what the AI is like at its best.
Okay.
But yeah, do a poll on the maps. I'm going to BRB.
It will take me a minute, but I'll sort it.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Honestly, do 1, 2. You can do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no. Oh no, it would be because of the fucking Streamlabs ones. Okay, so Crystal Lake small, Panax small, and Higgins Haven small. Let's just do the big versions of the maps. So that's only 5 options actually.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Higgins, Pacanax, Crystal Lake, Jarvis, and Pinehurst.
Because we want to see as much as possible if we're doing this specifically to see a map. But it will. Bear in mind, this does mean I'm going to suffer if you pick one of the bigger maps, and I'm sorry. Anyway, back in a second. I will return. BRB. No, I thought of a better thing. Sorry. Ooh, no. Sorry, back again quickly. Minerva,
Yep.
do
Yeah.
the vote without labelling what sizes they are. Then if Higgins...
I've not labelled sizes, don't worry.
Yeah. If Higgins, Panac, or Crystal Lake win, let the chat do a second poll to determine the size, actually. That's probably smarter, right?
Yep.
Right. Sorry about that. Bye-bye.
Why won't you let... Come on, Pit, let me fucking run. You'll have your poll in a second as soon as it recognises that I'm allowed. There we are. Please feel free to vote. One of them had its name slightly altered because for some reason it's flagging. Pacanac has been altered slightly in how it's said because for some reason it gets flagged and it thinks that I'm saying something bad. So how is everyone today then? Have you all had good days, or have you been dealing with the revolution that's going on in America at the moment? You might be right there, Panda, and I think I know which slur it thinks it is. I'm surprised it's flagging it up like that, though, because it looks like a certain slur, but it's not a slur. But for those who don't know, at the moment, a couple of the Capitol buildings are being invaded. Yeah. Well, at the moment, we have only one vote. If you want to vote for your choice of map, please feel free to pick please feel free to vote, because at the moment, Pakanak is going to win. It's kind of invaded, Panda. It's kind of invaded. Come on, vote one more time. Don't have it perfectly balanced. Come on. Play fair. Okay, so new poll for those two. This is round 2. Please feel free to vote again, and please don't perfectly balance it this time. If it sways any votes, we have just done the Jarvis residence. So essentially, you will be doing a repeat if we go down that route. Okay. Well, apparently okay. But yeah, the Jarvis residence is definitely a repeat, so it does become a bit of an issue. Hello there, Zoe. Can you hear me?
Didn't it come bloody 10 o'clock?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I had to change the spelling of one of them because it thought I was doing a slur.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is one of them a slur? Did Friday the 13th do a slur?
It's not a slur, but it does look like a bit of a slur when it's all combined into one word.
Is it Higgins?
No, it's not Higgins.
Okay.
It is Pakanak.
I can't see it, but I don't want to see it. So
No, probably good for you, but you can't see it.
probably good. Twitch is very bad about the polls, but
no, don't perfectly balance it.
oh, for fuck's sakes. Chat.
I had to do a second round because you perfectly balanced it.
Yeah, chat. They're like this. They like to see you suffer.
Well, originally Jarvis was winning, then I brought up that you'd already done the Jarvis map.
Which Doctor Who cookbook is the question? Panda contributed. You let them do channel points to bias the vote, you monster.
Well, they had to spend 1,000 per vote, or they could give you 10k bits.
Because I'm back, and it's like I don't want this to be all polls. Should I just do large? Is everyone okay if I just do large?
Yeah, just do the large versions.
We're playing
they had to
bootleg Jason.
They had to either give you 1,000 channel points per vote or 10k bits per vote.
Yeah, I don't usually do that on polls, but I didn't actually tell you that in advance.
I mean, I put them high enough that I didn't expect someone to actually do it. I mean, I put the channel points are deliberately so high that it would be insane to fucking do it.
Yeah. Never underestimate my chat. Also, oh, it's fucking claiming to be dropping frames again.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Even that makes tie. It isn't. I don't think this is a slur. Oh, it's Chad. Oh no, I've baned a man.
Aria, it's not a slur, don't worry. It's just, I can see where Twitch is mixed up and thought it is one.
Yeah, so you start off in your own little, in here, in your shack.
They're here, Jason.
With the ability
Find
to
them.
teleport wherever you want to, I guess. God, this Jason looks bad.
Yeah, Aria, if it had been a slur, I wouldn't have typed it in as a poll option.
Yeah. Also, we will be having a strong conversation about what the fuck are you playing at game.
Yeah.
Like... Seriously, like, don't do slurs. Don't do that. That's rude.
Do drugs instead.
Minerva, I cannot encourage that on twitch.tv.
Don't worry, you're not, I am.
Minerva's account will get banned on my behalf, and that's terrible. Here I go wandering through the woods. Can I find him? I don't think I can find him.
Yeah, that was
this-
the thing, Panda.
The thing with your powers slowly turning on
Oh, you're lagging slightly,
is
by
a
the way.
royal... Yeah, no, the frame drops temporarily. It's doing more kbps than it needs to. Again! Oh, he screamed and climbed out the window and then...
Yeah, Panda, Jarvis had already been done, so it went in the poll because it was one of the drawn ones, but...
Oh, you've got a gun! Fucking heck!
Hell yeah.
Just diving through windows. Like... Yeah, this is how you get through windows, right? Garden shears. Doors. You've got a...
Bold move.
Ma'am! You have a gun!
No, Panda, it's a whole gun.
I mean, they're smart enough to run away from me, I guess.
But not smart enough to use a gun against you.
Oh, shift's available. This man's gonna... Hey, buddy. Good plan. You like shit? No, he's gonna
Jason, my boy. Do you know what your gift is?
stab
No
him with
matter what they do to
the
you,
same pocket
you
knife.
cannot die. You can never die.
It's gone through the mask, that's a bit impressive. There we
Oh,
go.
fuck, I was gonna do the second one. Oh, never mind. I've murdered a man. That's
They
what
deserve
matters, right?
to die, Jason. Make them suffer.
Yes, mother. Did you just open the... I don't really get why you're supposed to be shattering windows.
Can they not climb out of them when they're broken?
No, they seem to be able to, they can break them themselves by diving through, so
But can they dive through it again after they've broken it?
I'm fairly sure they can.
Panda, that's bold of you to assume the AI has even been coded to use the gun.
To be fair, you're not wrong. Also, yeah, you can't see the feet on any of these beds. Oh! Well, I got lucky.
Oof. Love the blood spatter effect on the camera line.
Oh, all the stuff just falls
Yes.
out!
Kill for mother.
Yeah. Mother, I'm trying to murder. You don't need to make a fuss. Ooh, close. The game sort of chugged there. Oh, if you walk into them up, then you get stunned. But only
Okay.
sometimes? Because I...
You cannot die. You can never
But you walked
die.
through them when they threw them in a door, it didn't matter then.
Yeah, because I presume because I've been shot and stunned beforehand.
So you reckon that's a cooldown on being stunned?
Basically.
Arya, considering they had a mysterious package lying on the Capitol building's floor, we don't know yet.
I think that racists, especially the ones that have been riled up by Trump, are very cultish. And
well, they've taken over 3 different Capitol buildings, and he's been cheering them on since they took the Washington one.
Yeah, like he's using his cult to try and do that. But like
he's a zombie kind of.
Zombie kind of, yeah. I mean, technically he was always kind of a zombie, because the first movie he shows up at the end as a child zombie, right?
I mean, he's been resurrected before, though, is the thing. So he stopped being a zombie for a while, and then went back to being a zombie.
Yeah, these pillows aren't being affected by the physics. That's weird. But what's my? But like, yeah, no. There was a Mia Mulder video which I watched, which was sort of like, it made the point that at this point, basically it's like the country gets conquered by the other team every few years in America. Like, it doesn't feel like the losing an election. It feels like losing a war, and Trump did particularly.
He lost the presidency, he lost the House, he lost the Senate.
He pushed them into that a lot.
Yeah.
That way of thinking a lot.
So much so now the Confederate flag fucking entered the Washington Capitol building, something it didn't even do in the height of the Civil War.
Yay! Fuck it. Ma'am. No, you shouldn't do that. Oh.
Or you, Jason. Find them.
God, if it was our side, they would have used tear gas by now, but they've only used it once.
Of course. Ma'am! You're very cool. Get back through the window.
They deserve to die, Jason.
Yes, mother, I know. Please, I'm working, mother.
Did you just headbutt a window?
A little bit. Maybe. Oh, it's Chad!
Hello, Chad. Are you ready to get fucking roasted?
You get... Right, you... Oh, oil.
They want to hurt you, Jason.
What?
Don't let them.
Don't question it, just off the go.
Yeah, I really... And he's enough time that he's just gone, and I'm stuck in a rock, so I'm just going to teleport.
Well,
yeah.
Panda, at the moment, he's literally trying a fucking coup, so...
Yeah. Why does he even want the job? He sucks at it, and he doesn't enjoy it.
Yeah, but he doesn't want anyone else to have it. It's the spoiled child paradigm.
I just heard someone activate a car.
Considering you've now got Congress people basically saying the Republicans enabled a terrorist event, which is what's going on at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, here I go. Now I get to... That's not how garden shears work. Jason!
That's my boy. Hunt them down and make them...
But yeah, no, I don't tend to watch, like, the news because I get sad. But... fuck?
I don't know, I wasn't, then I ended up in Nick's thing, and then it got brought up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I found out only after, like, Kansas and I think Michigan lost their Capitol buildings at the same time.
Anyway, this bit, it's like... Also, it's annoying when the revolution finally comes. It's one made by dickheads.
It might be Pennsylvania, not Michigan, actually. I can't remember which, but yeah.
But
There's
like...
that thing if it was our side, by now we'd all have been tear gassed. But suddenly the police learned to peacefully negotiate.
Fucking... God, this speed thing, it's so bad to control. It's... But yeah, Streamlabs yet again claiming it's skipping frames. It's 10 o'clock at night already. I didn't realise how much time had passed, which might mean I was having fun. I'm not entirely sure. I bet there's a radio in this house. Jason? Do you want to get the knife, buddy?
You might have a full belt on knives.
You can carry 13 knives.
Yeah, because it's Friday the 13th.
That's kind of funny. Arya, it's very bold to assume that any party would actually bother to arrest someone.
Arya, if they have not arrested the long list of other war criminal precedents, what makes you think they'll start here?
They start with him, they have to go after Obama next, and then the Previous Blood. Basically all the living ones. Most of the ones that are dead.
I mean, I'm all for digging up Harry Truman's grave and pissing on it, so...
I mean, yeah, but they're not, are they?
No. No, but I'm also the person who last time has gone down the line of fuck the Queen, so...
I mean, don't fuck the Queen. She's old. She'll get an injury, and also actually maybe that's a reason to fuck the Queen. Oh,
You're just as bad as I am now, Zoe.
I know my audience. Okay, I'm doing a murder. This lady's she vanished into the woods. What a dick. You didn't lock the door, ma'am. Do you want to... You see, this is what you should have done when you saw me coming. See? Shut the door.
They deserve to die, Jason.
I've lost track of how many people
Make them suffer.
I've lost track of how many people I've murdered at this point, I'm going to be honest.
4 or 5.
Yeah. Definitely a couple. This is more fun with more challenging AI, but they're still pretty rolling a dice on what they're going to do in regards to jumping out windows. This game, I think, is trying to punish... Oh, no, I've got 14 knives now.
Oh, that's weird. Must have just been a glitch. That ruins the fun. Jason, you're a fucking poser. All this time you were capable of having more than 13 fucking...
Shut up, okay? I'll get rid of one. You happy now? Jason, why are you cockney? Shut up! I'm busy!
Why are you giving Jason
Oh,
a voice?
God!
He's only not had one for ages.
Look, sometimes I get lonely, okay? Don't judge me. Minerva.
Yes, hon?
I like to think that Jason is just this is just Vandal Jason at this point.
Well, he did take Manhattan.
He's got to take Manhattan sometimes, you know?
They do give you the
the
animations
animations are
Manhattan map.
the animations are definitely designed for weapons that aren't this.
Shears.
Yeah. They didn't really redo the animations for these shears, huh?
They give you Jason Takes Manhattan's outfit, but they won't give you a New York, or like part of New York.
Sorry, I gotta Evil Dead through the forest every so often. Oh, that one's still got power! Dumpy dumpy dum. Dum bum pum 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 pum. I wish you could open the map even when you don't have the teleport power, honestly.
Yeah.
Glass defies physics. Again, I just want to step through the window. Like, does Jason never step through a window in any movie?
I mean, his whole thing is like brute force, so he doesn't really need to step through windows.
It's step through the wall, but then they need to put more walls for that to be, you know, like this. Just do this. Just let me do this to every wall in the game. This is a joke. That would be ridiculous to code, and I don't expect people to be like. I understand the limitations of game design. You can't do literally everything, can you?
No, well, you tell me. I don't do game design. That's your expertise.
Did I just teleport to the same house I was in? This house
Probably.
looks very similar.
God, you've got 14 knives again.
Yeah. Into the fire!
Why are they still here? They should have run by now.
Yeah, I feel like they may be hiding somewhere. Like, it's a mystery where. No clue whatsoever where they might be.
Couldn't possibly be the red glowing house.
Couldn't possibly be in here again.
Yes. Kill for Mother.
Thanks, Mother. At some point, you just gotta demolish the whole campground, you know? Like... Why am I still collecting the knives? They're not useful. Why are the survivors not collecting the knives?
Because they're above their eye level.
They can't reach them!
Well, Jason's having an issue reaching them when they're at that height.
Yeah, why? Who's doing that?
Who's on 7 fucking foot.
Who's going around just fucking... Who's going around doing that? This is the same cabin again! Fuck, you can see all my windows I shattered! Yeah, I'm gonna start smashing stuff just to know where I've been.
Yeah.
Also because at this point I'm in rage mode and it's like faster anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, look, even the barely within reach.
Yeah, if I destroy every hiding place, they can't hide, right?
In theory.
Yeah, again, they've done unique animations for, like, the stabbing through the bed bit, but they didn't do a different bed-breaking animation, so it's the same reaction. Oh, 2 minutes remain, apparently?
Did they call the cops, maybe?
I have no clue. But it's very dramatic, I guess. And loud. There's a phone here, so maybe one of them's nearby. I don't fucking know. I destroyed the phone line, so...
So how did they call whoever they've called, if they've called someone?
They'd have called Tommy Jarvis. If they called Tommy Jarvis, I don't think I get to know about that.
So presumably they've called the cops.
This car appears to have crashed. This car... Use other door. Why are you... This car appears to be completely inanimate. I cannot tell where the fuck they are. I mean, they're not in here, I guess, in the spa, but...
Now in 2 minutes you'll know the answer.
I just want to commit a murder, Minerva. Is that... 7 is a lot of people to murder.
I mean, I'm all for murder, don't worry.
Have we... This area that I've not been in, when my thing recharges, maybe I'll be able to see these cabins if they've got people in them. I've got 7 seconds, I can't find anything. Because this map is fucking huge.
Why doesn't it tell you when you have 13 seconds, though?
I killed one person was left.
Oh.
Can you... In which case, can you just hide somewhere for the whole game?
I mean, presumably you have to call the cops first.
What's preventing someone from pulling a Dead by Daylight and just fucking... You know, hiding in the corner for the whole match, not helping the team. Apparently Deborah survived, which... Good.
Or Deborah Daylight.
Deborah Daylight has in fact survived. So I've given this game a lot of chances, but it's just very... It's messy. It's been enough of a laugh that I'm glad I got to play it. I find it interesting. It's a passion project. But it's just not that good, is it? It's just a bit too janky.
The nerdy character is the one that survived. Her name is Deborah King, and her description is the bookish girl.
I mean, good. Right, that's the character I would have wanted to survive, I guess.
She's got 9 out of 10 stealth skills, so if she was going to survive, then... She has 1 strength, but 9 out of 10 when it comes to stealth.
Oh, dear me. She just hides. Is that...
May well be. She's based off Maddie Poulsen from the 5th movie, though.
Oh, neat. It's nice to... Again, it's like... They clearly knew what they were referencing and what they were going for, and it's videos game. It's the sort of game that gets made when you get a load of people with unfiltered in. They're like, I want to put this feature in, this feature in, this feature in, and then they don't have time to, or they don't want to cut. Then they don't want to cut things, right? Yeah. Like Dead by Daylight is, especially in its early forms, incredibly streamlined to be the gameplay experience it's going for, and that does have its disadvantages, but it very much has a focus, knows what it's doing. That core element, while simple, is very solid.
Yeah, she's based on a character that gets her throat slit by a fucking sickle like a farming tool.
Yeah. But yeah, that... Well, I got the achievement for getting the sleeping bag kill.
Hell yeah. And
I think that's what we wanted, right? I think that's our main aim of the night, right? That's...
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do now? I want to keep streaming. I want to feel joy in my life.
What other games do you want to play then, Zoe?
I want to play Planet Coaster a bit, but I'm not sure that's actually that fun to watch me play, because I'm basically grinding through all of the theme park building bits, and it's not that entertaining. I'm just making a theme park.
What other options could you put in a poll? Because then you can put Planet Coaster in there as an option.
Right, the current plan is to play Payday 2 on Friday. I've mentioned that, right?
Yeah, I have that downloaded now.
Hey, good. Right,
I bought the 2 female DLCs.
Good.
Because they were 99p.
Yeah, that's a good plan. That was good. Congratulations. Looking at what games I have left, after this, Darkest Dungeon and Disco Elysium are probably too dark right now. Phasmophobia I've kept around. I intend to do that at some point, but not necessarily soon. That'll probably be a Friday at some point.
I mean, Disco Elysium has happy bright moments, and your character's like strangely optimistic, so...
Fair.
He is also the last communist.
I am the last communist in that game, to be fair. I'm trying not to just play Dead by Daylight because I'm burnt out. I want to
have a break.
Now I don't have the dailies. Yeah, it's like because I've gotten to like what I consider mid ranks. My killer is at 12. My survivor is at 8. Actually,
Yeah.
8's almost high ranks, but I have no clue how I got to rank 8 survivor. I fucking suck.
What other games do you have on your desktop as options then?
You know what? Yeah, I can just show the desktop. That'll speed. Well, number one, actually, I do need to cycle the desktop background quick. But next,
make sure it's
desktop
upside down.
background. Yeah, so we get a nice hat of a boyfriend. Here we are. You see, there is the new game section, but I'm trying to avoid that. Left 4 Dead 2 is kind of in a weird thing. This is the sort of
I'm just waiting
nebulous
for the screen to
zone.
change over, so then...
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, you're not.
Oh, there we are. Right.
But yeah.
So, chat, what would you be interested in potentially?
I do not know what I'm in the mood for. Oh, I should also open the games without icons thing up here to make sure that's.
If you see something you're interested in potentially, chat, if you mention it, we can maybe run a poll on it.
Let's just quickly. There we go. You'll see the joke in a second, Minerva.
The Anna Cute one.
And did what?
Anna Cute is there, I see it. It's on your little list.
Yeah. I still haven't finished that, and I haven't played it in so long that it's a bit like.
Panda suggested Glitterman Grove.
Glitterman Grove is a game. I really want to play some. I want to play the prequel to Glitterman Grove at some point.
So maybe we hold off on that one.
The thing that, I want to get back to that after I have played the prequel. Of course, it's I don't know what the prequel is. Nobody does. Nobody could possibly know. Nobody could know what that is. Nobody could know.
Given that Panda's giving you instructions about Grove, I suspect Panda.
I'm a bit. What's the words? Most of these are new, annoyingly. Left 4 Dead's kind of in a weird sort. I haven't streamed it before, but I have played a ton of it before. Dead by Daylight. It's I don't know what I do right now.
Leave it be for now.
Yeah, leave it be for now. We need to do the Power Moves stream at some point. I need to put together a team, an elite squad to help me get Power Moves, the achievement.
Do you need an A team?
No, I'll take a like D team. Honestly.
Oh, I cut out. Where did I cut out, Panda?
Yeah. We both go silent, waiting for Panda to respond.
I mean, I'm going to push Shadowrun again because it's run.
Shadowrun's not a bad choice. I try not to do new games on Wednesdays because,
No,
unfortunately, the ones that are building up are mostly like dark shit that I'm not coming back to for a while. Like, I mean, I still have Fallout New Vegas, but I haven't played that in so long, and it's maybe the wrong day for it.
Oh, Panda, I said since you know what
is here. Pizza game. I think will melt your brain right now. I don't think my brain can cope with that today. I'm going to be honest.
But yeah, Panda, I said since you were giving instructions on Grove, you apparently knew what the prequel probably would be.
Yeah, nobody does though. It's a. What are you talking about? What are you talking about that game for? That's nothing to do with Grove. Who would know about? Who City Skylines. We played a bit of that, didn't we? I'm not sure. I want to get back to that at some point. But Planet Coaster is just more the things I like to build, so that's become my city building thing right now.
It's your new addiction instead of Dead by Daylight.
I mean, shush. How many hours have I played of it? Let's see how many hours of Planet Coaster I played while lurking in my girlfriend's charity stream because I...
Yes, I was aware. I sent you at least one message about it.
Yeah. Anyway,
I also then mocked you mercilessly for a comment that you made to raise money.
I thought I could cope a bit better than I actually could. Honestly, I'm worried that I was... I get paranoid about upsetting people a lot, and particularly with Lottie, I'm used to reading her emotion via text. So when I actually talk, because I talk more in text than we do on calls as a general trend. It's not that we don't, but that means when I'm talking to her on call, I have a harder time recognizing when she's upset or not.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh no, have I upset her by playing Planet Coaster during the stream? I'm fairly confident I did not. But
No,
my
you
brain's
didn't.
like, no, you're the worst girlfriend. Get in the sea. Get in the sea. So...
Well, you're not far from the sea, let's be honest.
How did you know my location?
Look, proportionally, the whole UK is near the sea if you're in the middle of the fucking US.
No, you got a good point.
Yes, I gave a second donation after your comment because I wanted to take the piss out of you.
Yeah. I'm not... I want to take a break from Lena's for some reason. It's just all the things that I'd usually just drop into right now, I'm just not in the mood for some bizarre reason.
I vote Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Oh. Here's the thing. Technically, I do have Pac-Man Championships HD Edition, and that is a
it's
new
right next
game that
to
I
Barry's
wasn't
mod.
necessarily intending to stream, but
But it's Pac-Man, and Pac-Man is like a short game.
it is Pac-Man, and it is a short game. I don't...
And I will be right back because I need to refill a water bottle because I've just realised
Valid.
I've not actually drank for a while.
Yeah, no, go for it. Hydrate. It's important. I'm just so... Oh dear me, I'm just 1v1 seeing. I mean, the thing is, VR chat. I don't know what to do because that game, although you can play it out of VR, the entire appeal is the fact that you are chatting in VR, right? So, like, I went on my girlfriend's VR chat streams because I was meaning to for ages, and you know what I did? I didn't know what to do, and I made a Katamari out of props from the universe, and that was it. So, because I didn't know what to do. So, you know what? I think it's going to be Left 4 Dead. I think we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 because I haven't played Left 4 Dead 2 in ages.
So Left 4 Dead 2, is it?
I think Left 4 Dead 2, yes. I think I'm doing Left 4 Dead 2. We got to be Bill from Left 4 Dead 2, you see. Now, the issue here is... Move
The
that,
Zomballs.
move that one. No, it's... followed by completely normal Left 4 Dead 2. This is gonna be a completely normal game of Left 4 Dead 2. It's completely normal. I definitely did not go onto the Steam storefront, find anything suspect at all. The game is normal.
Of course it is, Zoe.
It's completely normal. I haven't played this in years off. Ooh, I'm getting those nostalgias right now.
Nostalgia? Who's she?
Report unusual behavior.
Oh, this is very loud. And
Barricade your home.
what the?
Avoid all contact with infected individuals.
Closed until further notice.
Wait
due
for
to
official
sickness.
instructions.
Reporting unusual behavior.
my ass.
This is the
Barricade your
cuts.
home.
This is supposed to be the cutscene.
Kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions.
Has whatever you've added.
Why is it? I don't know what's going on, and it's very loud. Okay.
Did you add something to it, Zoe?
Why would I do that?
Well, considering it's broken.
Welcome to the Steam Cloud. I guess I'm installing the Steam Cloud right now. I have a few add-ons. I think I've still got the old Minecraft map.
Have you got the add-in that turns zombies into...
I mean, as you can see here, in my add-ons section, there's no visible add-ons. I definitely didn't install a ton of fucking add-ons. In realism mode of... God, there's a lot of... Yeah, okay. So I always used to play this solo, right?
I mean, I've played a little bit of it before, yeah.
What is my new blog post? Oh yeah, they had a big update recently, didn't they, with the Last Stand thing, where you could now survive it.
What?
You could survive the impossible Last Stand.
The point of a last stand is you don't walk away from it.
I mean, yeah.
That's literally what it fucking means. To make your last stand means you die.
Yeah, like, I'm fairly sure this was but I want to play. I love Left 4 Dead, but all the women characters are the most boring ones. It's sad.
And Panda Blog still exists. They're just now on Blogger.
Yeah, they did like a lot of. My character is going to, of course, be. Oh wait, no, it doesn't let me. I need to choose that after I. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, so I appear to have.
Do you have a wand?
Oh, these ones don't seem to work. Some installed add-ons do not support campaign mode, apparently. But I do have Deathcraft 2. So I guess we're playing this. It's completely normal, right? I can probably
saving chunks one zombie at a time. Yeah, that's definitely.
And of course, I'm going to be Bill from Left 4 Dead.
Clearly,
they've gone a bit.
Minecraft.
They've got a bit wonky because, of course, I've got the Minecraft thing installed. But you know,
there's a Zoe though.
There's two of us now. But I want to be Bill from Left 4 Dead.
Jesus Christ.
No, actually, it's Bill from... No, in this one, it's Bill from Dead by Daylight.
God, Zoe, get your joke straight. The only straight we've ever deal with.
I am never straight.
I mean, me neither, but...
Oh, God. Google Reader killed... I hate that because it's like I was using that. RSS was really convenient because he could just...
It still runs by a blogger.
Server is apparently enforcing consistency for a model, so I can't run that. Don't worry, we'll choose another one. Okay, it'll be fine. Let's do The Last Stand. It's on normal. We'll do it as Bill. Let's see if it works. It doesn't end well, apparently.
No, it's a last stand.
It doesn't end well. There was one map where you had to leave, like, someone behind, and canonically it was Bill who got left for dead.
Because, unfortunately, he is the oldest there with the less time to live.
Also, the
it's
actor.
Not nice,
I believe
reality.
the actor actually died around that point, and they were trying to do a, like, tribute thing.
Yeah.
Of some sort. I clicked out the window, and that was... Oh, I've earned the achievement Gnome Alone for... If you're reading this achievement, Gabe Newell successfully launched Noam Chomsky into space.
Let's just hike the hell out of here.
Sounds good.
Okay, everything looking nice and normal. No, I want a shotgun. I like shotguns. Everyone, get your stuff. Come on. And a shovel to replace my pistol. I like that. I haven't played games for ages.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the SMG, if I'm honest.
I'm trying to remember all the controls. Yeah, that slow walk. ERF.
How come the level
Crouching
shotgun
improves accuracy. Crouching is bound. Video game. Yeah, it's a completely normal Left 4 Dead, and I definitely didn't install several mods off the Steam Workshop. But also... But the thing is... I'm actually genuinely unsure that the mods have installed properly. The mods I did not install, of course.
Will there be suddenly quite an obvious moment if they any chance?
here's the thing. I didn't exactly choose mods to install. I more just, you know, selected a pack that Blanca made.
Reloading.
What, Blanca, who notoriously trolls lost picking really weird games.
Hunter on
That
Bill!
Blanca.
This way!
Why would I do that?
Over! Ah, shit!
Who would ever do something that Blanca would tell them to do? Oh, Jockey. Oh God, no!
Crazy zombie!
Thanks, Lewis. Very helpful. Oh, pills.
Pills here!
Hell yeah, pills.
What's the take pill button?
Oh.
Maybe I should have taken my pill. Oh, I think that's either a witch or a spitter. I'm trying to remember my noises.
Okay.
If it's under a bridge, it might just be a troll.
Oh yeah, no, it's med kit or this, isn't it? So I have to.
Hold up!
Where's my? Did you take my med kit?
First aid kit
Yeah,
over
it's
here!
bigger.
Incoming! Nice shot.
Oh, I hear a witch. God, the noise! Oh no! Oh, this is so loud! I need to go in settings and change the
I
volumes.
can't tell, I've got it muted.
Just
It's
drop.
a single player, you can pause whenever you want.
Yeah, just drop the everything volume quick. Yeah, like I just thought, hey, it'll be fun to, you know, install some mods and not know what they are, but I don't think Blank can check that this pack works. Oh,
How do you feel?
I'm okay.
What gave it
It's okay,
away?
Bill.
That wasn't necessary. Watch my back.
give me a sec, I'm healing myself. Just like in Dead by Daylight. Hey, I think someone left a medkit behind.
First to aid, last to die.
I was going to say, are you going to use self-care? Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea was I kept doing the joke like,
Up
hey,
the
it's
stairs.
funny, you know, because I'm
Ammo here!
of course I'm not actually playing unmodded. I'm playing very modded, but then
It turns out it might be so broken.
it might
it's
just actually be
unmodded again.
unmodded, which is worse. You know what? Pipeborne's more effective than Boomobile as a general
Did you
trend.
say the actor? Did you say the Bill's actor died?
I'm fairly sure he did. They,
Isn't it a bit more tasteless,
over
like
here.
licensed only him?
Smoker.
I think it's
He's the one who can't challenge it.
I think it's more the I think it's more the what's the word? It's more the Valve owns these characters, but they don't own their voices, so they recast him for Dead by Daylight, presumably because he was the dead character.
Yeah.
I can hear a jockey having a great old fun time over there somewhere. Looters will be shot.
Don't shoot that car.
Why? It is. just every so often chugging at me.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, let's deal with that. The easy way. I hit the fucking carp! They told me not to. Damn it! So yeah, so I'm still not good at this game. I never was. But you know.
The game you get good at, they just have fun playing it. People claiming they're good at games are clearly lying.
Clearly, I'm abandoning my party in a desperate attempt to.
I don't know which
You're
way.
having your own little last stand
Through
somewhere
here, I
else.
think.
Can we come? Can everyone?
Reloading! Reloading!
You haven't had any of those massive ones yet, have you?
Tanks, no. They spawn at very specific spots, I believe.
Okay.
Or in the multiplayer, I think you have to.
First aid here.
Well, you earn a hard enemy.
Well, no, in the multiplayer where they're in control of the. Oh, I did drugs and the. You know, I'm gonna fucking.
Let me heal you up.
There.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I did drugs and I helped Zoe because I wanted to use it.
Reloading!
So you did drugs and helped yourself so you could steal a medkit.
Charger!
Yeah.
Damn it, Bill.
Yeah, all the special effects have a specific purpose they're doing in terms of keeping the team together or apart. And that's cool. Trade melee weapon for Magnum
here.
pistol? It's telling me to, so I guess I have to.
Probably
Honestly.
a good idea.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Now that I've got a sniper rifle, actually. Ooh, pill.
I'm gonna need these. It's quiet. Too damn quiet.
No, it's not. It's very loud. Lewis. Yeah, oh yeah, don't go for headshots in this. I try not to go for headshots in this because it's very unreliable, I find.
Reloading!
I'm thinking a zombie game, like, headshots would be, like, the main thing they'd try and focus on getting right.
I think it's more that I'm a bad shot, honestly. And because it's all third-person aiming unless you get a sniper rifle.
Okay.
So yeah, you know, this is a game that's very, very much about teamwork. This game is just like, if you are not teamworking, what are you even doing?
So you said they changed this level so you can actually survive it?
I think they did. I'm not sure, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, here's the Horde mode section. That's how this game works. You just have to payday 2 every so often. Attack men in hoodies who are killing your friends. And not be able to hear anything over the army of zombies.
Reloading!
God, I really want to aim down sight.
Reloading! Reloading!
Oh, boomer coming.
Boomer!
Oh, and that lures in more boys.
Yeah, I did a bit of practice on Payday 3 with a vaguely bulletproof.
Isn't there like a... I think there was a Payday 1 map that was just... a Left 4 Dead 2 origin story.
I mean, probably.
Valve like to do that sort of stuff to show people that they're supporting the games by giving them the IP and making them do the whole thing themselves. But
Yeah, my Clover wears like a general's hat and a suit and she's now got a bulletproof vest.
you...
Thanks a
Here you
lot.
go. You can have this.
Okay.
It's like that. You can have 4 people in a team, and there are technically 4 female characters, but I didn't want to pay for one of the DLCs because it's
the next generator.
free.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, bearing in mind that
If you don't
HGH3 is a huge piece of shit, from what I've gathered.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy that one.
Yeah.
So I've got like Clover, I have Sydney, and the game by default has Bonnie.
It was also pointed out in the messages about that one that it was in order to support their like lawsuit. That was, to be fair, a lawsuit that shouldn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah. It's at a
But that's
precedent,
over
it's not
now,
like-
right?
Way
So
to go, people.
Yeah.
where's the money going now? They haven't updated the store page to tell anyone. So it's
It's
just
not
like,
a bit weird, so I didn't buy it.
yeah. Yeah, I try not to be. Yeah, I have.
All right, I think that's it.
I mean, if it comes to the day and like the other 3 girl characters are full, I'll probably get it then. Because I like the girl characters.
You just. That's a real girl with real opinions that are bad, possibly. I'm not sure. But
First
I mean,
aid kit.
it's more his opinions are worse than hers are.
yeah, she doesn't seem to have opinions, and that's maybe the problem. Lewis. No, Lewis.
Heal you up.
God, this game has aged.
Grabbing first aid.
Not in a bad way, just
I mean-
it's aged.
And I don't think I can pay off lawyers on credit card particularly. They like to know they guaranteed the money rather than pretend credit money, which is just
shotgun.
promise.
Oh, spitter.
Yeah, no, I like Clover. Clover is fun. She's got an Irish accent.
Yeah, I think I just bought the Australian
You bought
one,
Sydney, I
who was
think.
just an anarchist. Australian
Yeah,
anarchist, and
Sydney.
I was just like, yeah, no, getting her, mine. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, we were supposed to be
that's
doing
fair.
things this whole time? Whoopsie doopsie. And by we, I mean me, because I'm the only one in control. Oh, incoming attack noise.
You have Scottish Bonnie, you have Clover, who is Irish, and then there is Sydney, who, as you said, is Australian.
Yeah.
And she has a mohawk, and so does Bonnie. Well, Bonnie doesn't. Bonnie has like short hair that kind of is like side shave.
Yeah, if I'm going to be murdering people as a morally grey person, I need to be a morally grey person that I like a bit more than not at all.
That's my level. That's why
Nice
if it
shooting.
comes down to it, I might buy healer if like the other 2 girls are used. Because at least then I can just put her in like the mask and armor I've got for Clover.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I don't really like the masks.
There's
But
a
it's like, I want to play the
Cyberman
game before I put too much into it,
Reloading.
you know?
There's a Cyberman looking mask.
Of course it is. Good. What
It's
sort
called-
of Cyberman is the question?
It's like, think the 10 one. It's called the Optimus and it's meant to be Optimus. Put it in metallic.
It's,
The man.
they accidentally made David Tennant Cyberman. Or Cybers,
I
I
will
guess.
find it. I'll find a picture of it and I'll send it to you in like a DM.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, you'll have to check how they get it because I don't think it's a default mask. It's like a you unlock it later one.
Oh, I stood in the fire. I'm a dummy. Headshots, I should say actually from earlier, headshots exist in this game, I'm just bad at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear a boomy boy. Hi, you okay, Francis? Thanks, Lewis. Me just sniping enemies with my fucking shotgun for no reason.
It's been sent for whenever you need it.
Ankle. Oh, incoming. Don't shoot teammates! I forgot that there was I forgot that friendly fire works. Does it work? I don't know.
Empty your gun into someone and find out.
Weapon over here.
Right, better gun. Yeah, did that hurt Francis? no,
So his chances of his health is going down anyway.
William, get your ass up. We gotta go.
Thanks, Zoe. Thank you for full naming me. Were you gonna heal me?
I think I'm going home in a box.
Hang on, I
Thanks.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well, yeah, because the game lasts longer if they actually keep you
Thank you.
Don't
alive.
worry about it.
Yeah, they're actually a pretty. Oh,
Francis, you should use your med kit.
Francis probably should use his medkit. To be fair.
And a assault rifle. This shit's getting more like Nam every second. Reloading!
See the bit where I shot clicked directly on his head and it somehow missed still.
Congrats.
Under!
Thanks, Lewis. You're a boomer. I mean, again, it's saying on the bottom of the screen, I really should be just looking at my own screen. But...
Reloading!
Smoker!
Yeah, also the game's just chugging every so often. I don't think the mods have installed of the Steam Workshop have installed properly, and also every so often it just goes crunch.
Safe house!
I think it might be trying to spawn in more enemies for you.
Quite possibly. Yeah, everyone get inside, come on.
For Christ's sake, people, get in here!
Lewis, what you...
Surprisingly, no one's died yet.
Spit up.
Guys, get in the car!
Lewis!
You did good.
Get to the fucking chopper.
No, that's a different level. But I haven't played this in like a fucking decade or something. This used to be the game the only thing I played on Steam.
Did you just survive the there's no way to survive mission?
No, I got halfway through it. I think.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure how many parts this one has. Usually I remember it being like 3 or 4, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's meant to be an Optimus Prime mask, but it looks like a Cyberman, and it's viable, like with in-game money.
Yeah, anyway, this is a safe house, so I can actually check quickly. It will wonk everything out, but... Oh, fuck yes. That looks amazing.
I'll look into how to get it for you later.
That is like... That's a better Cyberman design than half the actual Cyberman designs.
Yeah, we'll work to get you that one. Don't worry.
Well, we've got a nice goal for Friday then. That's nice. Always nice to have a goal.
Yeah. I mean, I like the mask I've got because it's not a mask, it's a hat.
Oh, I dropped my pistol in exchange for a worse pistol. There we go.
Yeah, 'cause
Ooh,
my
or we
character
could
doesn't have a face covering, it just has a general's hat.
Oh, chrome shotgun. So I don't remember which ones are the good shotguns and which ones are the bad ones, but...
You could be a Rapunzel and use a frying pan.
I could, yes. Melee weapons, despite being cool, are almost all entirely the same in this, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, secondary has infinite ammo, so it's a choice between a ranged infinite ammo thing and not. So...
Yeah, maybe choose ranged thing if you're holding out an area.
Yeah, I'm preferring this. Anyway, yeah, out we go into the... This was labelled as part 2, the finale, so it might be that this one is only 2 parts.
Okay. And let's hope
I remember...
Survivor last time.
I remember jack shit about most of Left 4 Dead at this point. If I have enough time after this, I might go and do Kiddieland again. Or whatever, the theme park one, because that one's cool.
Yeah.
But...
So tomorrow you're table topping. Friday.
Oh yeah,
you're
no, I
hosting
am.
Cyberman hat.
Weapons here!
I almost forgot that that was happening. I've been streaming. I've streamed every day this week, technically, huh?
So what does Dreadful say to Doctrine again?
Whatever she's bought a certificate in. I will work out what's funny. We will work out what's funniest at some point and do that one. base.
Is it exorcisms and mixology?
Weapons here.
Well, there's an AK-47 in here. Do I want it?
No.
I don't think I...
Because you can buy yourself a doctorate in exorcism and mixology.
Yeah, no, that sort of thing. Do you know you can be a doctor in game design? Because technically you can.
Yep. You can.
I technically had the option to become a doctor of game design, and I was very
it will
tempted.
take you a long time.
I mean, you have to do it well. You have to do a doctorate. It's hard regardless of what the subject is.
Yeah.
But... Oh, do I have to... do I just jump down?
I could become a doctor in costume design, but I'm not going to.
I mean, I love the idea of that, but I understand. I can't...
I'm much more tempted. I'm tempted to become a
can't.
doctor in disco because then I can be Dr. Disco.
Grenades here.
I still don't know what the actual joke of Dr. Disco is. Doctor Who kept making that joke, and I don't know what it means. What's a Dr. Disco, Minerva?
I'll tell you when you're all grown up.
Is it...
Over there.
Did Doctor Who make a sex joke? Because I need to know. I think I've done this level before, actually. I feel like I remember it.
As I said, I'll tell you when you're all grown up.
I googled it and it doesn't tell me anything.
It's a song lyric.
Oh, okay.
Pills here.
I think it might also be an artist's name, but I can't remember.
There's loads
Definitely
of stuff.
one.
They are coming. No, my walls! Yeah, no, I think the way they're acting is implying that friendly fire does exist. My goodness.
Hands up.
Yeah, I think this is a...
It might be something else outside of Doctor Who, but it is definitely a song lyric at minimum.
Yeah, I mean, that was in the era of Doctor Who. They probably wouldn't have done a dirty joke. Here's the thing. If Russell T Davies era had that joke, I'd be like, no, that's definitely something dirty that I don't know about. But it was Moffat's era, so I'm like, no, it could be either way.
Behind you!
Hey, Sylvie.
Sylvie back, hello. Oh, jockey.
Doctor in writing.
Sorry, I had a
Be a
bad bit.
doctor in writing.
Chug.
Yeah, but Sylvie reckons your game is quite loud.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, I thought it might be, but I genuinely... I've lowered the volume already. Let me just do it again. I keep forgetting that I can pause, honestly. Yeah, like, let's drop the music volume even more, and let's drop the game volume a bit more as well. Got in full options, everything. Is it? I think it's still loading the mods.
Jesus Christ. The fuck was this mod pack that Blanca made?
I think Blank just added everything that they could find to it.
Amy Rose Hammer leak. Crowbar. Egg Survivor Nick.
Yeah,
Weapon over here.
there are at least several Survivor
Thanos
skins.
from
I'm not
Fortnite.
sure how it's going to cope with that.
Thanos from Fortnite.
Yeah, everyone's favourite character from Fortnite, Thanos.
Like he was in it at one point.
Yeah, no, everyone tried to kill him. I have a friend who really loves Fortnite for reasons. Oh, here's a tank. I couldn't hear it because of the volume being dropped, but there is in fact a tank murdering my friend right now.
Fire in the hole.
Francis, lead it into the fire. Francis, leave it into the fire.
Yeah, considering apparently Amy Rose's hammer was there, so was a leak, and so was Thanos from Fortnite.
Thanks, Lewis. Sure.
And something about Egg Survivor Nick.
Go to hell.
What do you mean BTS in Fortnite, see?
Oh no, literally they did a concert.
Got it.
Okay. I know the Marshmallow Man did one.
Oh.
Cover me.
I'm on an easy enough difficulty end with AI, so I can technically just wander around like an idiot and probably not die horribly.
You are an idiot.
Oh shit, there's a whole beach down here. Neat.
Got it.
Bum pum 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 pum. This is
cool
more
seeing.
Got it. Watch my back.
vlog. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 Left 4 Dead's a fun game series. Left 4 Dead 2 is basically the entirety of Left 4 Dead 1 at this point as well, but with better stuff. So it's a weird to call it a series when really it's one game and a half. Kind of. But
Those bastards are in for. Got it.
yeah, come on lads. I've got an assault rifle now. Whack. You could get the dance.
Cover me.
Well, they credited somebody's dance at least.
Well, versus the floss and all that other stuff.
That is a weird grey area of copyright thing, but also
Dance moves.
the fucking dance moves thing, but also like they could have just labelled them as or acknowledged it a bit somehow. Like, come on.
Question is, Zoe, can you floss?
Pills here.
Of course I can't. I'm an idiot. I don't even floss my teeth, and I probably should.
Got it.
But it make my gum bleedy, and that hurty. So I'm...
That means you have to do it more, Zoe.
God damn. Shush. To be fair, I mostly just find it inconvenient and difficult to deal with. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I'm brushing my
That's cool
teeth.
too.
And I do occasionally do it when I remember to, but
Yeah.
it's just another thing to put on the fucking... My teeth, despite being a mess, are a mess that's quite consistent and healthy. Like, they look like... They've never been quite the right colour for some reason.
Yeah. Mine aren't strong, but they're healthy, so I'm fine with mine.
Yeah, mine are like strong. They're not strong and healthy, but they are one of them. Which is, I think, actually to be fair, I think they're strong. I'm not sure they're... I've only got like one tooth that's chipped ever, as far as I can tell.
I mean, I've had work done on my teeth before, but that's more because several of them got shattered in a fairly violent incident.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
It's why I can't get the surgery I was looking at, which is like the teeth sharpened into fangs, because,
You needed to replace them all already. Fuck.
I had to get bits replaced, so I can't have them sharpened
That
anymore.
How the... There's definitely a way up here, but I'm trying to remember where it is.
Is it a ladder on the outside?
I think there might be several bits I have to do. Like, there we go.
Yeah, I really wanted to get like my teeth sharpened into fangs, but I can't.
I understand that appeal, honestly.
Grenades here.
You have to go to Harley Street to get it done, but I felt like it would be worth. Because it's like there is no recovery time on getting it done.
I mean, it's not really a thing that most people would do, you know?
Yeah. But I work in media, so something like that sets you apart, and that's perfect.
Yeah. I think some people would take it as you deliberately being trying to scare people, which maybe you are. I'm not sure with you, but and that's valid.
It's the same because as soon as I get like all the stuff I'm after, like laser-wise, I'm gonna get a fucked up.
It's fine to just think they're neat, honestly.
Yeah.
Take the drug.
I like the whole idea of like the whole shark looks as though they're all sharpened into fangs rather than just
I think I'd quite like vampire fangs.
The issue with vampire ones is they don't last because they're all different lengths, so the longer ones wear down.
Grenade!
Got ya, buddy!
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the longer ones, they prevent. You have to have bits added on to the longer one. Cut down.
Yeah.
And either way, the longer ones wear down to try and get it back to normal, which is why it's worth, if you're sharpening teeth, get them all sharpened.
I think if I... Is that a second tank? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hold that gun for a second, everyone. I need to...
Cover me.
There's health here, so I might as well. Where's that? There was a thing in here somewhere, I swear. Come on.
It's like I'm really tempted to get like those finger magnets.
Yeah, no, I think you said that one of your roommates had one of those, or was that someone else?
One of my friends did, but then it broke.
Yeah. No, that's scary.
In fact, it did fix itself after about 6 months because it just magnetized it back together. So it's like, it's not like, obviously it wasn't as strong anymore, like, because it's been broken into pieces. But it's not like they were all moving around independently. They kind of held each other together.
Oh, time to go to a boat, everyone.
Yeah, they only last for about 4 years, and then you can't get it fixed into the same finger again, but it's artificial to get it removed. So you only have, at most, about 40 years of them if you want them.
I like the idea of, oh my god, they pummeled Zoe off a fucking cliff.
Oh. But again, like, in your industry, that might be a bad idea, because it would probably wipe hard drives.
Oh, Jesus, Zoe's fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, possibly. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drink the pills. God, shit, fuck. Yeah, this is the part where everyone dies, I guess. And we have to do it all again. Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's been an honest serving with you, Zoe. But yeah, would a magnet wipe hard drives, do you think, in your line of industry?
Depends on the strength of it, but generally it's not a risk you should take.
Okay.
That's how I'm...
So maybe don't get a magnet finger.
Yeah, no, I mean, physical... I mean, it's also definitely... It depends what I'm using with working with solid state drives, or... yeah, using a solid state drive, or are you using a physical hard drive with the little magnety bits? There's things to consider. I'm not.
It's like, I've seen those horn mods you can get, like the dermal ones, but they don't look like horns, really.
I'm brain bad. Oh.
I just like body mods, to be honest.
No, fair.
Are you guys ready?
Are we ready, Zoe? Will we ever be ready? Why are you shaking? You scared of something, Zoe? You feeling okay?
You should push her into a wall.
How about you, Francis? I swear this glitch didn't used to exist. Lewis, why are you on the table, bud?
What do you say? Ready?
They're hinting that we should be going.
Yeah. So you can get like
what did you shoot?
Sticks implanted.
Oh yeah, no, actually no, that's fair because you can actually shoot them through the door before you go out.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah,
what bit?
Huh?
What bit?
What do you mean, what bit?
I don't know words, Minerva.
You can get data sticks implanted into you, like the memory bits, and they can be like accessed.
Yeah, but that's gonna... any technology that you're going to put in yourself is going to be
sure this is the
outdated
right
at some
way?
point.
Hell if I know.
That's the worry I have with that sort of stuff. Like,
Like, you can also get like having RF tags or something put in you. I don't know
yeah,
what they do.
and those can be programmable, but then when RF tags become a dead format, you've still got it in hand, right?
It can be removed.
Yeah, but then you got to cut your hand open to remove it. And it's like, you could have just had a fucking USB stick, you know?
Yeah. But
A lot of technology that it would be cool to actually transhumanize into yourself. A lot of it.
you want it to be able to be removable later.
Yeah, it's like
I'm grabbing on the
There's-
salt rifle.
it's debatable which bits are like worth it and which just you might as well just keep it
Reloading.
separate from you, so you can take it off easier.
Watch out!
The new age of spying where you just transfer all the data in your body.
Yeah. We don't go to the lighthouse apparently. Okay. This is a fun videos game.
Yeah.
I don't really have much to add. But yeah, like like
Good
again.
thing you don't have the analysis tag
Over
then.
there!
Yeah, no. What can you add to this, really? We apparently don't... Why are there so many people at this fucking lighthouse, actually? What's that about? Well,
I
that's
might need these.
clearly there was a...
Got a weapon here!
I thought the country was supposed to say the high entire country said, you know, it said stop writing, start shooting. I was here. Like, they do like to do these little jerky jokes. Having a joke.
Yeah.
Gonna do a joke. Take me pills.
Oh, basically, Panda, we're basically just having the debate about whether or not you should be able to have removable technology on your body or whether you should implement it.
Yeah, but what I think should be the case with any sort of transhumanism stuff is make sure it is like fucking first. Is this a reference to the Payday lot? First I was robbing the White House, now I'm surviving the zombie apocalypse. I wonder what's next.
Probably, given there is a White House heist.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the
Weapon over here!
Wayne Radio's TV people do that one. But it's very weird that that's the same universe as this.
It's great, isn't it? It means Clover might be there. So might Bonnie, and so might Sydney.
Cover me.
Unfortunately, it does also mean that Ethan and Ela are canon.
Left. Imagine being canon to Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I do love the little graffiti people just leave messages to each other. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna be... What are you doing?
Yep.
Buds? What was the plan? Sorry.
Weapons here!
They're surveying the area.
Surveying the area. Okay, turn on the generator to summon the lighthouse. We then have to defend ourselves from all the murder. And by that I mean the beach is probably going to be even worse than this bit actually.
Here they come!
Yeah.
This based on last time. But also I should have really healed the others before I did this, even if it was just for a tiny bit of time.
Look out!
Whoop.
Fire in the hole!
If they have issues, they'll heal each other, won't they?
I think they do. No, don't you do that. That's rude.
Reloading!
Let's be able to stop you standing in one place. I don't think the game's smart about how it spawns them necessarily, but
It doesn't have to. It's a horde mode game.
well, no, more like
Reloading!
it might be that this sort of thing, like they spawned a smoker because they saw a good opportunity to do it, right?
Come on, Bill.
Just like, fucking hell, Bill, stop shooting me.
Reloading.
Francis, this is almost dead.
Reloading.
Okay, yeah, no, this is a safe enough spot. I can heal Francis.
Hold still. I can heal you.
I can heal Francis. I can heal Francis. Oh no! I've never seen this before.
Come on. Don't worry.
I don't
What?
remember that happening.
Are you gonna be
Falling
caught
off
up?
the edge mechanic. I love it, Boomer. Boomer. I'm shouting to nobody. Zoe's just fucking dead. Jesus.
Yeah.
Just the two of us now, kid.
Francis, watch my back. What's it? Francis is telling you to watch his back, but don't stare his back.
Give me a second while I stop Francis from dying.
Watch my back.
Stop Francis from... Fucking wars.
I guess you're looking up for not surviving, but
It's me, Zoe, after not surviving. What's the button? I don't remember the button!
there is no button. What the fuck, Sylvie?
That's a quote from something. Anyway, yeah, let's just... I need to pee. Again.
Do you want me to hold down the fort again for a
You've
little
got
bit?
to, I'm afraid. Anyway, what... Let's... Everyone look at my achievements that I have. I guess. I remember when achievements were built into games. Rather than just being a thing you could just sort of... Oh, I've only got 5,330 or so to go.
Hell yeah.
53,300 or so.
We know what Zoe's going to do when she needs to do a charity fundraiser.
I'm not doing that. No, this game has
50,000.
aged. It's great. It's very fun, but it is very aged. I would much rather play any other game.
Any other game, you say? Any other game?
Most other games. Which companion would that be, Panda? Because if it's Bernice, I expect that from her. But if it's Chris Quedge, I'm gonna be quite confused.
Xenopornographic book written by the 740 companion. Spider-Gwen.
Oh no, yeah, that fits Jason.
Spider-Gwen, Aegis from Persona. John Wick.
Oh wait, no wait. I'm muddling up Jason Kane and fucking what's his face? Give me a second. I've got an audio with him in it, so I can just remember what his name is by checking the Fritz Kreiner. I expected that from Fritz Kreiner. To be fair, I don't not expect it from Jason Kane either, but I know him less. So because I was not much of it.
You've got Spider-Gwen, you've got Kamen Rider, you've got Thanos.
I've got many things.
You've got John Wick for Will. Or for
Yeah.
Bill.
Good. Why would I not use... I did not look through this. I looked at it a little bit. I saw the image. I was like, well, here we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to just quickly pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Hello, chat. I'm in control again. The mods are here, but yeah, the owner of the stream's not here, so you can do whatever you want, and I can't stop you because power. I know, Sylvie. Me in control's a very bad idea, and I love it. So how is everyone at the moment? Are we all having fun? I'm hardly the worst person to be in control, Sylvie, and Nick knows that. I am just as extreme as he is. So if it's a judgment against me, it's a judgment against him as well. But yeah, we're all here today. Is everyone having fun? Exactly, Sylvie. What kind of pain are you in, Sylvie, and why? What's happened? Oh, Ari, it's not that power gets to my head, it's that I've got very defined goals. Hello.
Is Sylvie okay? I noticed the word pain.
Yeah, Sylvia's in pain, and Arya seems to think power's... The thing is, I don't need power to be like this.
No, yeah, no. This has been you pretty much consistently the entirety of the time I've known you. Honestly.
I'm just playful and childlike with a heavy violence streak.
Yeah, it doesn't...
So playful and childlike.
Something in the game has broken all the button prompts. So I'm actually going to have to... I'm actually going to have to go into the,
That sounds pretty bad, Sylvie.
edit keys buttons list and see what, all of them are. Fire, push away enemies.
That sounds awful, Sylvie.
Oh, there's a push to talk button. I don't remember that. Select team. Use item flashlight. F. Spray logo is T. And E is usually the sort of button I need.
When it says logo, does it mean the Left 4 Dead logo?
It's like a Gmod spray, I guess.
Okay.
Mine appears to be of a hunter for some reason. No, not that. I accidentally opened the door. And
No, the goal was met, Panda. That's the point. The goal was met.
It's giving me a scar, like, you should be using this gun probably, mate. Honestly. If I were you. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't
Wait.
it, Panda?
Wait,
Like,
what
Letty
happened?
got-
The...
Desert bus occurred.
So there was some desert bus until it crashed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Then they
There
mostly
was also Pokemon desert bus.
then there was the ice pop murders.
No, the continued story of the Ice Pop murder.
The continued story of the ice pop murders. Yes, I was about to say something, but there is a very small chance that my birthday present idea would get back to Lottie, so I'm not going to say that off stream. Actually, I'll tell you off stream if I remember.
Reloading!
How Frankenstein was Ice Pop at the end? Because I know by the time I left, Ice Pop died at least 10
It
times.
had died at least. I referred to it as the $1,000 Glaceon at some point, £1,000 Glaceon at some point, and I'm fairly sure that was accurate.
I think that's lowballing it.
Quite possibly, yes.
Reloading!
Yeah, I think I left around the time I think I left a little bit
Sorry, I'm dying.
what was it for the ice then?
Watch where you shoot!
I mean, you're a mod, Panda. How many times did Glaceon die?
It's like, yeah, not bound. You healed Francis with your first aid kit game. Fuck off. There's a smoker over there. I'm not healing him.
We can get on the other side of the fence up here.
Yes, we can.
I want to turn the game down a bit more.
I
at least
already-
through the stream.
I would like to
just-
highlight that it's already at like this much and I couldn't hear it previously.
At least just what's going through the stream, not necessarily through your game, but if you play with the stream volume. I'm
No,
just
because
passing
then I
on
can't
Panda's
hear
thing.
you either.
Weapons here.
Oh god, I have to be quiet because people are asleep. I always try to be quiet. I told people this, and then I failed to be fucking quiet.
So Panda was awake for at least a grand of it being resurrected.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
So like
There was more, huh?
1/7 of the stream's funding was caused by Glaceon's
Over here.
murder.
This'll do some damage.
I'm not healing the...
Charger. Charger.
At this point, a summary execution is the only way.
Everyone locked and loaded.
Of what? Sorry, the game or Glaceon?
Whoever the game wants you to heal.
Oh, no, that's...
Reloading. Damn it! You knock it off.
Now he needs a heal.
Bye, C.
Bye, Sue. Have a sleep. Ice Pop is more machine than man. I mean, to be fair, she was never a man. She's a Glaceon. But... more machine than Mon. That's the joke I should have made. God
Looks
damn
like
it.
people went this way.
I can't believe Lottie sacrificed a salamence to keep that thing alive.
Fucking hell, she did, didn't she? Oh,
Like,
look. I love my girlfriend, but that was at many points painful to watch. And I said it to her face. So...
oh, I know you did. A literal salamence, like a pseudo-legendary, something that you can solo that entire game with. Like, people have done it where they have hacked in, like, a level 5 salamence at the beginning and just soloed the game with it.
Stop squirming.
That is what that thing is built for, and she sacrificed it.
Here, take this.
Against a fucking Snova.
Francis,
Hold
you might
still.
wanna
I'm
heal.
gonna heal you.
Grab and peels.
It's a bold choice.
So he's the lowest health, I think, actually.
Hold up. I'll heal you.
No, your health's pretty good.
Grabbing first aid.
That's
Hey,
the wrong
no
button.
problem.
Time to put my mark on this one as well. It won't let me.
Are you aware you have another porn bot in your channel? In your chat.
Do we? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Ban it, please. If I can't do porn
Let
on
me
the
just
internet,
verify.
then they can't.
Let me just verify. 'cause
I
I've
could have
seen on a
worded
few
that better.
The other one I mod. Let me just check it is what I think it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly certain it is, because I've seen it before.
Especially after the demodding Streamlabs incident.
Yeah, that's why I'm finding what it's got on its
here.
live stream quickly.
God, this is 2009. This is 10 years. This apocalypse was over 10 years ago.
We're still here somehow.
Yeah, the zombies got better. It's fine. It's...
Ammo here.
Yeah, this is very much a... This is a time... I am ready to fight the Horde. Oh my god, there's so much shit here.
I'll time it out this time so I can do some proper verification. And then I'll do some proper verification.
Yeah,
Incoming.
thank you. I'm very worried by the things Panda has just said.
That's not the thing.
I like that this lighthouse is just like, we don't go there, it's really dangerous, and then it's incredibly safe, full of stuff. And then the walls just all tumble down as soon as anyone does anything. I'm just here like, yeah, no, we're dealt, we're safe. I'm on a
Yeah,
bid.
kind of like a salamandra.
Yeah, Salamance is
That's a
very
massive
strong.
Behind you!
You, like, come on, Ice Pop come back from the dead already. Like at this point, the Salamance can live too. Now Spear's supposed to counter me just standing here.
Yeah.
Don't think they're working. Incoming jockey. I think that's a charger. Oh no, that's the tank. Right, I won't be able to survive the tank. So I'm gonna... Yeah, that is tank noises. Then I go get another one of these. They can deal with it. It's fine. The music's not even playing, I think.
Grabbing a Molotov.
I'm gonna take some.
Reload. Charger!
I feel like. Wait a minute. Give me a second.
What?
I'm going to try something quick because I've just realised the music is significantly quieter than the game volume, right?
Right?
Is the game volume controlling both the music and everything else?
Reloading!
Maybe.
I've boosted the music up, so if the music now drowns everything out, I will fix this quite rapidly. But it might be that the music is also on the game volume slider.
Ooh, that's a bit weird.
It's like, it's probably so you can drop out the music to hear the game a bit better without dropping all the sound effects. But it's like one's the master volume slider and one of them's the just music slider.
Yeah. I'm just running a test by seeing if that bot's in a bunch of other people's streams, because I'm fairly certain it is.
Valid.
Because it's bouncing around in about 5 different, multiple streams, and that's where it becomes a thing.
Actually, should I say my favorite Left 4 Dead thing I found was it was one of those. I went into one of those like geek toy store types, the ones. Other brands are available, and I found a smoker toy, and it had "danger of choking" written on it.
Ooh.
Because it was a toy, but it's the smoker. Danger of choking. Oh, fucking jockey. Yeah, this game feels a lot less difficult now I've played more games. I know I've said that after dying multiple times, but this is it's weird going back to this at this point actually.
It'll be fine.
Got it.
I hear a boomer. There's the boomer. Okay. Boomer. Wow, Bill, that really should have missed.
Weapons here.
Why does this lighthouse have a horn? Is my question.
For aesthetics.
Got it.
No, like it's doing horn noises and everything. Can you? Excuse me.
Yeah, it's in multiple people's chats that's getting banned.
Yeah, chill. Thank you for bothering with that. I'm terrible about banning bots.
No, I checked 4, and it's like, of those 4, not including your... I checked 4, not including your one. It's in 3 of them. 3 of
Yeah.
the others and yours, it's getting banned.
I don't understand what they're doing by lurking
I don't.
chats.
At least I understood with the others when they were live and they were. But this one's like it's not live at the moment, but it's sitting in multiple people's chats.
Yeah. Like, if it was a bot like they've got the fucking, there's the stream, like, there's the bots for Streamlabs and Stream Elements and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Where I think if you don't turn the Stream Elements one off, then things get bad, but... Thank you, Zoe, for doing
It's like when you had that Commander Root one, which went and then asked to be
Yeah, what was...
anything other than gathering data.
What was it doing? I guess it had to be gathering data, yeah, but... like, what benefit are you getting from gathering data about
It was gathering
me,
data on us, not even you.
a Twitch user who gets an average of about 5 viewers?
It sits in everyone's chats, but it's not a Twitch bot. It's someone else's bot they've just hooked into Twitch.
I don't understand what they're gaining from it.
They can't be harvesting your data because it's sitting in your stream gathering stuff from your users.
Yeah, like... Why? Why you like this?
Either
I
way,
should
we're
probably
one
heal
bot
Zoe.
less than
I should probably
normal.
heal Zoe before she fucking dies, actually.
Yeah. No, I have
for
rid
Pete's
the chat
sakes.
of yet another bot, and it didn't even drop your viewer number.
Yeah. That's the thing, they don't count as views, so there's no reason to keep them around. Oh, here we go. Big charge to the freedom bit. Come on, everyone. Let's get away from the bad guys, please.
Are you running around with an AK-47?
Yeah, it turned out to be better than the other gun I was using.
Yeah,
I
it makes
think.
sense.
We've got to get to the boot. Right, so the rescue boat should be spawning here.
Yeah, but Panda, they may not be able to unmute the stream, but they just don't seem to count for some reason.
I think that might have been a joke, but I can't tell with Panda, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell jokes most of the time anyway, so I just take it as if it's actually meant.
Oh, thank you, Lewis, for giving me pain pills.
Didn't Lewis die? I thought Lewis had died.
No, not this time. Oh. Okay, so here's the bit where we all get onto this boat that I've predicted somehow.
Well, you've lit it up you've called it in using the light, haven't you?
Yeah, basically. Here we go. Rescuers arrived. We're gonna get on board, everyone.
You have next to no health.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just got still standing. Which,
There it is. That's about.
survived the last stand campaign on any difficulty.
They've legitimately called it Last Stand and then given you a survival.
Yeah, I believe because originally you couldn't win it.
No, because it's your last stand.
Yeah. And they patched it so you could.
What's the point in that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I quite get it.
Like, the point of a heroic last stand is it's you know you've lost when you do it, but you do it anyway.
It's also shorter than most campaigns. Because only 2 parts rather than 4. So, apparently Lewis killed more special infected than me. I didn't even beat the robots.
You should have killed the robots so it didn't survive.
Apparently I also disturbed the witch the most. Good
Hell
job,
yeah. But you did throw a Molotov into its house.
Wow. Wow, I did so bad. 5,000 zombies were harmed in the making of this film. is still very fun. Too many people were sad about Bill. This isn't even the one where Bill dies. Because...
Bill's dead by this point, isn't he?
Yeah, no, Bill dies in... If I remember correctly. Wow, of course. If I go to campaign single player, it's...
You healed people the second most time.
The Sacrifice is the one where Bill dies.
Yeah.
I believe you're playing as these ones, and literally the original survivors are there, and Bill sacrifices himself to save them, if I remember correctly. I can't remember quite how it works. I might be thinking of the parish as the one where they meet, but yeah, and the rest of them, like in Left 4 Dead 1 and this one, it's very much just isolate. In Left 4 Dead 1, it's very much isolated scenarios.
Yeah.
They're just sort of doing little cool movies of them surviving, essentially. What does Coldstream use? No, that is one of those their ones.
You do a rock site and a rock concert, and it feels that like that something Alan Wake.
Yeah, no, the Dark Carnival is really fucking good. But in Left 4 Dead 2, there is a continuous narrative, right?
Mm.
Like Dead Center leads into the passing, leads into Dark Carnival, leads into Swamp Fever, leads into Hard Rain. I don't remember if the parish is including that. I think they gave up on it after a while. What add-on campaigns do I have at this point? Apparently just...
you want...
But yeah,
What was the one you wanted to do? You wanted... Oh, you got Artyom.
I've got what, sorry?
You have Artyom, like the main character from the Metro series, as a mod
I
for
don't
Nick.
know what any of these things are.
Artyom is the main character in the Metro game series, like Metro 20... Last Stand and Exodus.
I can probably handle this one in advance, right? I don't know if I'll get through this, but yeah. This one is a 5-part one, as most of them are. Dark Carnival is the best one, probably. I mean, actually, the thing is, we joke about Deathcraft, but that one is actually pretty fucking fun, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Jesus, how are you still downloading mods?
I might up the volume if I can't hear the characters. I'm not downloading them is the thing. They already all downloaded. This is them installing into the game.
You can have Luigi as a survivor and...
It might be that because the player model replacement ones overwrite each other, it might be in an infinite loop of replacing each mod with another mod. Server enforcing consistency for this file, mods infected Hunter MLD. Okay. There is no server!
Yeah, I think some of the mods just don't get on, because I've seen multiple wiping out Nick. Because Nick has been an Egg, he's been a Knuckles the Echidna, and he's also been Artyom from Last Light.
It might be them. It might be them that causing... It might be, a model loading problem. Let's try Dark Carnival again. Again, I love Dark. I think Dark Carnival is the one I have the most fond memories of.
David Hasselhoff. Nick is also David Hasselhoff, apparently.
Yeah, okay, so... Chumbawamba tub thumping end credits.
Oh, you're playing as Coach.
I like Coach.
Okay.
He's a good boy. He's trying his best for all his students. Who are the rest of the survivors? It's like... Okay, so I only learned about Zoe's personality in this game through reading the description of her in Dead by Daylight quotes.
What is her personality?
She's watched a lot of horror films.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, that's rad as fuck, actually. What's Rochelle's personality? I don't fucking know.
Why does your head hurt, Sylvie?
Like, I think it's less that the female characters... They're the most grounded, probably. While, like, Nick is like a cartoon, Coach is like a mega cartoon, and Ellis is like a mega cartoon, right?
And then Bill. Bill is just the outside with the crotchety old man.
Bill is just the guy who escaped Vietnam. Zoe is pretty grounded. She's watched lots of horror films. Lewis is like... I'm not sure what his personality is supposed to be, but he comes across as an insane pill addict. to be honest.
Well, given there is a mod installed called Lewis Pill.
And Francis is like a fucking biker gang guy who's incredibly... I don't know.
Oh god, you're installing He-Man stuff now as
Am
well.
I? Oh, for Pete's sakes.
He-Man tank.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I think I'm giving up on... I want to check that the game's gonna work, essentially. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna verify the files quick.
Yeah, it seems like at least some of those mods essentially are just designed to rewrite the characters Metro characters.
Yeah. The mod... I didn't actually check the mod list at all. I just went... Panda was linking it in Lottie's... in Panda's Punishment Corner in Lottie's Discord server. So I just... I basically decided I'll install this. I'll see what happens at some point live on stream.
Yeah, that's the thing, Panda. Like, it has that, but I've also seen Nick is now up, and I think someone was now Anna, the Metro light.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot, but yeah, like, there's a lot of mods. I'm fairly sure at least a few for each one. Oh, I've accidentally managed to launch Left 4 Dead again.
Rip.
Well, let's see if the cutscene works this time.
Panda says that they are different from Blanca.
Wait, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Are they? Fuck. My brain may be mushing two people together, but I'll fight you in the field of battle. Yeah, no, the cutscene's working this time.
Hell yeah.
Report unusual behavior.
Yeah, like, Nick is the man who
Barricade your
still
home.
opens the cash register in the apocalypse.
Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions. Wait my
Are you
ass.
hydrating for free there, Zoe?
Kill all sons of
I
bitches.
get thirsty.
That's my official instructions.
This is official instructions, everyone. I remember when I was like, oh, the graphics on this bit is so
used
cool.
to be a nice neighborhood.
This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
Well, that's a non-free hydrate.
Get back!
Blood.
Who the hell puts an evac station up 30 flights of goddamn stairs?
Zoe, well done.
Maybe the helicopter.
I'm
Maybe
now
it's made of
hydrated.
chocolate. Hey, where is everybody? Hello?
Oh, this is not happening.
Anyone here?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Aren't they supposed to be saving our asses?
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Stop the bombing run!
It's got me!
I love this just like fucking movie trailer ass thing they're doing.
What the hell?
I forgot chainsaws existed in this game.
2009, we had transfers for a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I forgot as well.
Shit.
Yeah. This game's rad as shit.
Now I understand why there's a Squidward tentacle mod, given there's a tentacle person.
Hey, kill all sons of bitches, right?
I have not come this far to die now.
They should make a Left 4 Dead 3. That would be quite good.
What, you think Valve can count that high?
No. But that'd be nice, wouldn't it? They could make a third one, and could be good.
We might even be able to have a Portal free.
Yeah, no other 3 games, though. Those aren't allowed.
Hell, no, skip 3, just give us Portal 4.
Just get straight to Portal. Here's the thing: if I was Valve and I knew that people were making these jokes, I might actually do that sort of thing with one of my comedy series. Which, let's be fair, Left 4 Dead 2 and Portal would both qualify as goofy enough that they could probably get away with that, huh?
Yeah, Portal is fun.
Okay.
I mean, I'm bad at it because it thinks it needs lateral thinking, but
let's see if this one works this time. They're really bad. No.
That's the chainsaw, right?
Got a chainsaw. It go vroom, vroom, vroom. Here's the thing: I was shit at this game. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 4 and Portal 4. Just skip it. Make references to the previous. Oh, now it works fine.
Cars ain't gonna be a use in this mess.
Let's get back on foot.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we stole the race car that we're arriving at this bit in the mall from the previous one.
Okay.
So like literally. They just keep going. It's just like, yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
Whispering Oaks. Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and boost. I'm gonna boost the game volume, but I'm gonna load the music volume quick.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Now we can die there as adults.
Hey guys, can I have a second? Alone with the car? I got some things that need saying.
We tight.
Well, it's in the way I saw it. But I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you here.
Are you using a little SMG?
We couldn't have done it without you. You did good.
Fight me.
I like SMGs. I'm not going to fight you.
Yeah, like they do these little bits of cute dialogue.
Why are you having to leave them here?
Reloading.
The car's out of gas.
Oh, okay.
It's better.
Reloading.
The joke is that Ellis is treating the car like a person.
Oh, okay.
That's the joke, I think.
'Cause, I mean, I played a little bit of Left 4 Dead 2, I think.
Yeah.
I have one of them, I don't know. But
Yeah.
I've not played it in years.
I bought this. I think I bought the first one literally just because I wanted to, like, what's the word? Have the resources for fucking Gary's mod, which I also didn't play enough to justify that, really.
Valve gave me whichever one I've got for free around New Year.
Valid. It'll probably be 2 if it was past a certain point. Oh, jockey incoming.
As if I don't know, I got given it for free by them and I did quest.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting occasional weird freezes. Oh,
Okay.
is that Puma?
Oh, you killed a jockey.
Reloading.
There was an achievement I never got in the level that I wanted to.
What's the achievement?
I think it was a clown-related one. Like, you had to set a clown and all the people that was following on fire.
Well, you know what you're doing
Blowing
today
it.
then, right?
No clue. I'm going to Kittyland.
You're going to set a clown and all its followers on fire.
I'm going to Whispering Oaks, everybody. Oh, Hunter incoming.
Reloading.
Found it. Oh, yeah, also you could, like, you can do this in a few games, but this was always one that really stuck with me. You can play as the special infected in multiplayer. I used to love doing that. You can just play against or as the infected.
Reloading.
Oh, I shot the gas.
Is that like when you play like the Flood in the Halo 3?
Kinda. Yeah. It's like, and that was... Oh, fuck yeah. I have it. Everyone has laser sights, and I have a guitar.
Hell yeah.
Reloading.
Give me a
An
second.
infinite guitar.
On your back bitches is around.
Look out now!
It's a shame you don't get a laser sight for your guitar.
It go clong.
We got a hunter.
Oh.
Hey, watch out!
Yeah, melee weapons were like a big feature in this game
How come?
because they weren't in the previous one.
Okay.
I say a big feature. They were a feature. Stop shooting them! I'm trying to clong.
Reloading. I'm a reload.
Well now, if we picking directions, I say head towards the spinning lights.
Great. Following shiny lights in the sky. We're like freaking cats in a laser pointer.
Gotta reload.
I love how it looks like the laser sight's just been essentially duct taped onto the side.
He probably has.
Maybe tied on actually, but it's definitely not meant to be on that gun. But
Yeah.
Reloading.
although if they've given you a crosshair, why do you need like a laser?
Because it does make the gun more accurate regardless of the crosshair, I believe.
Okay.
It is also way better. You see the crosshair, it sort of goes out less now.
Okay.
That spitter's incoming, I believe. We're sure this. Go to sleep!
Coming.
Anyway, welcome to Florida.
Yeah, that looks like regular Florida.
Reload.
Yeah, it's just Florida. I was like, wow, look how apocalyptic and terrible this place is. It's just Florida now. Yeah, also the thing is, now I can... If I change out of this weapon for a better weapon, I lose my laser sight, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's a shame. So you're now stuck with the SMG.
Stuck is a strong word.
I mean, I like SMGs, so.
But...
Quiet, y'all. I hear a witch.
Who's joined? Howdy, partner.
There's a witch. Turn off the flashlight.
Chest paddles here.
I really wish one of your test
Unconditional surrender.
Oh, hi, Nick.
Also,
Nick, I hereby accept your surrender, Nick. Thank you.
Reloading.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to start with
Don't shoot that car.
Reloading.
I forget how you're supposed to get past, if you can get past witches without scaring them, actually.
Well, you molotov the last one to the face.
Did I? That's an
Yeah, it worked.
achievement.
Is it?
Quick track, please.
Well,
Isn't the Nick in the game the pillhead one?
I have no clue. The Nick in the game is many things, I'm sure.
Healing. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I'm
No,
going
'cause you
back to...
describe one of them as the pillhead.
No, that's Francis, I believe.
Okay.
No, wait. Francis. He's... God, guys, I'm trying to get a defibrillator. Don't die. Oh, spitter. Yeah, how are you doing, Nick? How are you? How's you having a good days?
Reloading.
yes?
You enjoying your life,
Fifth unit here.
Nick?
Yes?
I'm
As
helping.
much as you can in the States.
What?
Oh yeah, no, you've got a rebellion on your hands, and it's not the good sort. Sadly.
Yeah, it's not the good kind.
Yeah, I only know about that because Minerva mentioned it.
None of... The
Yeah,
saddest
I
thing is,
mentioned
like,
the
none of
coup.
it surprises me.
I hear Hunter.
Like,
You gave
none
up
of
with the
this is
defibrillator.
like, I think the tweet that sums this up the most is...
It's not the one by the Congress.
Over the course of 4 years.
I thought you were going to use the one where it's the Congress. It's basically made a terror event happen.
I mean, that kind of goes without saying. At least it did.
Hi, Pidge.
Pidge here?
Yeah.
Pidge, yeah, of course you can join chat. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going because it's midnight and I was supposed to have stopped by now, but yeah.
I gotta stream soon myself. I'm doing multiplayer stuff, but I think a lot of people I game with are...
Oh yeah, the girl boob.
What are you planning on playing then, Nick?
I think I'm going to play New Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Grab some incendiary ammo. Got some fires, people.
You're going to be a rootin' tootin' shooting cowboy. Okay. You and your trusty energy. You and your trusty energy revolver that for some reason still spins round even though it's a fucking energy weapon.
Reloading!
Look, sometimes you need to just be the gun you want to see in the world.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, like, no, that's the, it's not much of a... Oh, come to think of it as Pidge. Hold on.
I think, yeah, I did pitch the server recently, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure Pidge has been in before.
Oh yeah, Pidge is here.
Yeah, I don't think they've been in chat, they've actually talked before, but they're in the chat.
Hello.
Hello.
No, today has been, I don't know, like, the only thing I've done differently today is I went into the old strong box and rummaged around for a few of my nicer weapons, and beyond that, eh.
I'm grabbing.
Are we talking knife or are we talking handguns?
Sadly, I do not possess... Yeah, no. I do not have firearms at this moment in time, sadly.
He's got gun blades.
Reloading. Whoa, shit.
He hasn't invented guns yet.
Hey, watch out! God damn it! I still can't get over that shit.
I thought you liked guns, Nick. How come you don't have any?
Specifically because I, like, for a long time before this, it was always like, oh, I'll get around getting my permit, and I never seemed to find the time. And now that I'm like, oh, I really would like to do that, there's a play gun. So once there's not a play gun, and I'm not worried about the health of everyone who would go to a thing,
yeah.
I'm not worried about the health of my family if I went to a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because most people who want guns are not fans of COVID masks, turns out.
No, I noticed there's a bunch of them in Capitol.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, they've been elected 2 years ago. I don't know why they all hate masks so much.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, they seem to be, I don't know, they seem to quite like white hoods, but for some reason...
Yeah, but for some reason...
Exactly, they'll wear them over the top of their head, but not over the front.
Yeah, I know, it's the weirdest thing. I mean, you know, you can't really blame the cops in this situation for not wanting to shoot at their own families, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
They don't want to shoot their co-workers, otherwise they'll have to go to double shift.
I managed to avoid being too political this stream. Not like as a plan, just as a sort of trend, and then Nick joins.
Nick does this,
and I ruin everything.
Nick joins, instantly calls the police the KKK and so they're shooting their family.
I just wanted to go to Kittyland.
Within 5 minutes you've called the police the KKK and said that that's his family. Although we're in the third version of the KKK.
The insurrectionists in Capitol Hill are, of course, not having any curfew enforced on them. And the news media is spinning this as, oh, well, you know, they can't try to enforce this. There's so many of them. How would the poor widow police enforce this?
It's called tear gas. They kind of used up all they had in the country recently.
Yeah, like are they just suddenly out of rubber bullets? Did they use them all up last summer?
Apparently, Pence has authorized calling in the National Guard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pence also unfollowed Trump today, which is my favorite thing.
And refollowed him after he got called out.
Because Pence
he
still
refollowed
believes
after he got called out.
Pence believes in respectability politics, doesn't he? Though, so
Yeah, he does. That's why he's his run. That's why he was his running mate, because he was the respectability. He's very much a Joe Biden type.
yeah.
Yeah.
His politics are very different, thank Christ, but
But he believes in
Yeah.
respectability politics in the same way.
as much as I disagree with Joe Biden, we at least both agree that conversion therapy is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least. Always that.
I'm committing video game murder. Would you like a side stream? I
Yeah,
keep
you
forgetting
are.
to do that.
You're gonna go to video game jail for it.
Yep.
Oh, you got the witch
I'm
point
thinking-
most damage from Witch Hunter.
Good
Oh wow!
Right, hopefully I can cope with this now.
You were on the ground having the crap kicked out of you and
really
slashed away at.
weird recently. Anyway, yeah, we're going to the Midnight Rider show, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Did they find out what the mysterious package on the floor was, Nick, or have they not told us yet?
I was bombs.
What?
You sure?
According to the news, several explosives were found and made safe inside of the Capitol building. So,
See,
yes,
all-
I am quite sure.
All I know is
He evacuated the DNC. Yeah.
all I know
No,
is that they tear gassed the Capitol Hill Rotunda and they found a mysterious package in it on the floor.
Yeah.
They were like Christmas. Nope.
No, Steve.
Something's
That's
gone
what I
wrong with
wanted.
the undead.
Oh dear.
Don't question it. Don't
Yeah,
question
keep going. Keep going. You do fine.
it. Just kill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, I'm reloading.
Reloading.
Nope. Can't be a problem if they're dead.
The
Don't
skin
worry.
texture looked a little bit fucked up, I will admit.
Nah.
Have one of your-
Zombies
have your
aren't
mod-
usually charcoal black.
I'm a bit worried.
Then finally, Zoe, your mods.
I can't tell if this
Could
is
be
a
a
mod or
mod,
not,
could be a
but if it
left,
is,
could
I'm
be
going
a
to call
memory
out Panda on Twitter.com.
Blanca, not Panda.
God damn it, Blanca! Yes.
They all just look. It looks like you're just killing like an army of juggalos.
Oh wait, there's a juggalo.
Like, more than anything else, it looks like you're fighting juggalo zombies.
It's fine, Panda. I did correct, Zoe. Don't worry.
Well, time to call out the Blanca on the Twitter.com.
Reloading!
Oh, thank you, Nick.
Sorry, I need to.
Thank you,
Not
Nick,
you,
for
Nick.
healing
Other
me.
Nick.
All good.
Other Nick.
Oh,
Other Nick.
that's-
The Nick who really loves me.
Oh, it's weird though, because not all the mods are working. Because the amount of Nick mods.
Yeah, they're definitely not all working, and I'm not sure what's gone on with that.
I mean, could the fact there's like 1,000 different mods be the issue?
No, that couldn't be it.
Considering there are multiple things all claiming, and some of them are from the Metro series, and some of them are just fucking
Hey
Squidward.
kids,
I,
go nuts!
Not that I'm here to, you know,
Sorry,
not that I'm
Golden
here to
Farmer's funny.
criticize your
There's-
choice of melee weapon.
There should be a fence here. What?
Because guitar is excellent melee.
Yeah,
Like,
Exactly.
I worry that it would break off at the neck eventually.
But it
it's
goes
fine.
long.
It's fine. It has infinite ammo. It's fine.
Has infinite ammo,
Yep.
and it goes plong. No, it's a clown! The clown!
You have to set
Oh,
them all on
God.
fire. Remember? Set them all on fire for achievement.
Yeah, I need to get that done when. Oh. Yeah, number one.
Just melee to fucking jockey to death. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, Nick, what happens essentially is that secondary weapons have infinite ammo. Therefore,
Is
the
this
melee weapon has
working?
infinite ammo.
I think this is working!
What's setting it all on fire?
Oh,
Setting the shooting range on fire seems to have worked.
I hear a spitter.
So I'm just winning a gnome.
What does the gnome do?
If you bring it to the end of the level, it gives you a thing.
Memes.
It's memes. But I love this. I love it. It just someone at Valve was like, yeah, no, let's just do that.
Let's just meme.
Let's just give you a let's just give them a gnome prize. No, my gnome!
My gnome!
Get it back, get it back.
I've already done this one, but like, you can just take it to the end of the level.
Bastard.
You threw the gnome.
Yeah, that's how you get it through the level. Look how shiny his face is.
Look how happy he is.
Yeah.
Look how much of the screen he takes up.
This gnome.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
He's
good.
literally like 40% of your vision is just that fucking gnome.
Yeah. And hold out there.
Oh.
The gnome heals you as you hold it, Panda.
Does it?
Really? Go hug your gnome.
That's what Panda's claiming.
Oh god, a boomer. Hug your gnome, hug your gnome, hug your gnome.
Give me a second. Let's try this, shall we?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off what Panda's
I'm at
saying.
77 health right now.
Hug that gnome.
Extremely hot kettle corn, elephant ears, hot dogs, meat burger, candy apples from France. Oh, shit, that's my clown. You killed my clown!
I hear Charger.
Yeah, it looks like a very slow heal if it's healing at all.
Yeah.
I don't think this is healing at all.
It doesn't look like it's healing.
This is
Hey, your health has changed. Don't worry, it changed you. It went from 77 to 67. This is like golf, right?
Yep.
The
Definitely.
lowest score
I
wins.
don't think these
Which
were
one wins?
intentional. I think that I broke my game, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's
Nah,
very likely.
Juggalo Circus is definitely what this level is supposed to be.
Yeah, Juggalos definitely just commit tons of blackface all the time.
Yeah, fortunately you can tell it's not like blackface because it's like more an
it's
inverted
like-
Polaroid situation.
Yeah, it's like inverted Polaroid.
Polaroid.
They look like fucking Mr. Negative.
Oh no!
Yeah,
apparently it's like a melee. Panda says.
Oh my god, it's so you hit something with it and then it's like a life steal? What?
That's amazing. If
What?
It's true.
Go get that gnome.
Oh, we got Charger incoming. Oh no, wrong direction!
Oh,
Hey friends, hold this with me.
I don't know if Panda is fucking with me or not, but that's what Panda's claiming.
I have no clue.
Panda wouldn't do that. Panda
There's
didn't
someone... Oh good, they're healing Nick. After I threw a fire at him.
Oh, Panda says no health is like in melee.
I really loathe that I share a name with a video game character.
Oh,
If only because it's extremely disorienting for me.
Oh, the health like the game Melee. Okay, never mind.
I'm
So
confused.
it counts out.
That's percentage of damage.
Yeah, percentage
your
damage.
lord.
Yeah, but you can have 203% damage in melee.
Hey, can one of you heal me?
Reloading.
Hey man, don't want to use this fuckers heal me? No, thanks.
Melee damage doesn't work, Panda. It's just luck.
Yep.
You don't want a pipe bomb?
The gnome is gone. The gnome is
Here
missing.
is a very fun.
Yeah, because this doesn't do deadly damage if you whack someone with a thing.
God, it's been so long since I've played a Source Engine, since I've played Left 4 Dead 2. Like I played through Portal 2 again yesterday, and like just looking at this, like it is just so wild to me just how similar Source Engine games look.
I love Portal. Portal is
Bits
fun.
of wall are just not loading. What the fuck?
This game is a bit
Portal 2 is
broken
very good.
at the
I'm
moment.
really glad I played through it again. It's got some very fun. Like I've never really thought about the message of Portal 2.
No,
before,
shush,
but, like,
shush, it's Kittyland. We're here. We have reached Kittyland.
Hell yeah. If only the gnome could have lived to see this.
No, unfortunately the gnome's dead now. In this timeline.
And
Again, I actually did do a gnome run of this level, so I'll fight you to field of battle. I have the
You'll
achievement to prove it, I think.
What?
you will lose in a fight on the field of battle. You know this.
I proved that I was stronger than Mustachio, and I rescued Gnome Chomsky from the Gardenable. Proof.
No,
Proof that I did it in the dark times.
The Dark Times, what, 5-6 years ago?
I have no clue at this point, like 10 years probably.
Okay.
Whenever I first had a Steam account, basically. So yeah, no, that'd be like 10, 11 years ago, God.
Jesus.
Reloading.
Gods.
Do you ever think about the passage of time? and how we were
No,
all
I
destined
try-
to
I
die.
try not to.
Me now.
I like to hope that my perception that because I am the one responsible for my own perception, I would never perceive my own death, and hence will just continue this on the timeline where I perceive myself as living, hence becoming the only immortal just through sheer fucking luck.
Statistically, that's unlikely.
I mean, yeah, but what if I'm not right wrong though?
Then you're the statistical anomaly.
Yeah, what if I'm very statistically unlikely? Oh, another guitar. Good, I can replace my first guitar, which I'm not going to replace.
I'm gonna hop out so I can eat some breakfast and also have the heater on. 'Cause it's very
Valid.
cold.
Nice to see
Enjoy
you.
food.
I hope you can enjoy
food.
Where's
Bye
the
bye.
Where's the incendiary? There's the incendiary.
Isn't my kind of weapon.
Hey, y'all, you want to start fire? Yeah.
Now you can no longer say that we didn't start the fire.
I mean, I can. Because I'm not. Fuck the one shooting right now. See, I did not start that fire. I'm not. Off we go into the. Oh god, the train eyes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
I did not remember those. Anyway, yeah, if I can find a clown, I'm gonna burn it.
First aid here.
I've forgotten where I'm supposed to go in this one.
Alice is looking real fucked up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let. Yeah, no, she can heal it. It's fine.
Look out now!
Clown!
So it's killing plan for an achievement. Rather than just for fun like most people.
I'm really not trying for this very much.
All right. Hang
Yeah,
on.
just heal this man's
This might
cross.
sting a bit.
Reloading here!
Reloading.
Oh yeah.
Seems legit.
Panda says there's a chainsaw around here if they remember correctly.
Yeah, I think the spawns vary, but cool. I'm gonna find one. If I can find it.
Pills here.
I've legit forgotten where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's through this door. Oh wait, no, the big sign that says safe house. That would be it. There was a thing in here. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Yeah.
Weapons over here.
Really
Did they
wish
tell-
these characters need a backpack. That would really help.
So Nick, did they tell us what kind of explosives they found at the capital?
I'm gonna be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse.
He said the line.
Did say the line.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming they're improvised or homemade.
I imagine. But my favorite thing that made me laugh a bunch today that I read was still... I don't know if... tell me if you were here for this a bit. It was very funny. A man stands in front of a food truck and reads the menu. Cheeseburger, $5. Fries, $3. Ham jobs, $10.
No, I wasn't there for that bit.
He walks up to the window and there's a beautiful blonde working behind the counter. Are you the one that gives the hand jobs? He asks, handing her $10. Yes, I am, she replies seductively. Well, wash your hands. I want 2 cheeseburgers.
Let's try the roof.
And that's excellent.
That is pretty funny.
I'm clong.
Must admit the clunk. Like, just the fact that it, like, sounds, or the fact that
Yeah,
it
this is the
sounds
entire
every
reason I'm
time
using
you
the
hit
guitar.
It needs to keep the vibration going afterwards. That'd be a fun one.
Yeah, it really does.
Thanks, Ellis, for shooting a thing. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I like this game. Go back to sleep.
What?
It wasn't a lie. It wasn't
We gotta
sleeping.
hurry.
They lied to me.
Doug, why did you hit me with a fire extinguisher? I thought you were dead! So why did you hit me? Dead things should stay dead!
Oh, I threw a pipe bomb and then
Jumped into it.
got sucked into it by a massive tongue boy.
Oh boy!
Oh, Hunter.
If there's a hunter, it's time to have a tactical retreat.
Oh. Oh, this is one of those walls that isn't there, huh?
Oh, perfect.
I can't get the Molotov because it's on the other side. Yeah, I'm not sure why I managed to break my game, but I did.
What did Trump finally do? Trump got suspended
He
from
got
Twitter.
Holy shit!
Yep. Oh yeah, no, Twitter finally was like, yeah, no, he deliberately caused insurrection today.
Well, he turned up
Suspended for 12 hours.
Wow.
We're telling the protesters, well done, you've done a great job.
Longer about fucking time. Christ, Twitter,
Also,
that's
they are
your
not
line?
protesters. Like,
No,
those
they're not.
people are insurrectionists.
Well, they're trying to coup, so yeah.
Yeah. They're insurrectionists, and like, they're really bad at it, to be fair.
The only reason they've not been, like, beaten yet is they're on the right wing.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I said earlier, like, the cops are very hesitant to shoot their own families, you know?
It's...
Like, you know, our side was more successful about 6 months ago, and we were going against the police.
Go fuck. Okay, so zombies are coming. Can you hold this Molotov for me, everyone?
Although, if Trump doesn't face any sort of legal ramifications, and I doubt he will, it will only embolden other far-right types to do shit like this in the future.
Because they're finding out it kind of works.
Yep. Although it must be remarked that unsuccessful coups are often followed by successful coups.
Well, given that we're almost at the century anniversary of the last unsuccessful coup that became a successful coup.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, let's maybe keep an eye on that.
Yeah, because was it like the Munich? When was that? Munich Purchase, like 1920s.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this witch. Can it get up here? Is the question. Can you get up here, witch? Can you reach me? She can! God damn it!
We are 2 years away from the century anniversary of it, Nick.
Lovely.
Thanks, Nick. You all right?
You're welcome.
Time to heal myself.
Hold on, y'all. I'm healing.
There's another one.
Nick.
That's what I'm talking about.
That sounds like a witch.
Y'all better kill them lights.
Gates open.
Here we go. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, damn, the merry-go-round started.
Welcome to the merry-go-round, everybody.
Again, Trump is almost certainly going to get suspended from Twitter as, like, permanently banned as soon as he's no longer got political protection.
Oh yeah, I mean, the Twitter stuff aside, I just, like, Trump not facing legal consequences.
Yeah. Now, I would like the Americans to actually, agree with the Iranian government once and actually hand him over like they've been asking.
Yeah,
Because
that would be nice.
He does in fact have, like, a warrant out for his arrest in Iran. As of the 22nd of January.
Yep.
Hey, watch out!
Got it.
I would very much enjoy to see that. It won't happen. Because that's...
It'll never happen.
The thing is,
My God, imagine
regardless, people will be like, oh, it sets a precedent that this could happen to... And that's...
They want him because he did assassinate one of their military.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like,
very valid.
We should set that precedent.
Yeah, no.
Considering he had someone literally shoot a military leader for him.
Yeah, maybe if the president orders a fucking assassination of fucking military leader in another country, maybe we should just hand them over to that country.
Gotta reload.
I don't think that's an upsetting precedent to set.
I'm not saying it's upsetting to me. I'm saying it's upsetting to the people who are in charge. because they're the ones who would be handed over in the future.
Yeah, no, but really, the only precedent it sets is don't assassinate other political. As long as you're not doing that, the precedent's not been set beyond that point.
Are you
have to be at least as bad.
That's a witch.
You'll be having to do something at least as bad as like assassinating, important political figures in foreign countries.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
That you've already destabilized previously. It's it's not like they want him for like the stuff America did in Iran previously. No, they want to see legitimately assassinated a very important military political leader.
Yeah, no,
Trump seems to have been unsuspended from Twitter, but his last 2 tweets are no longer available. Well, let's go have a little look-see, shall we?
It makes sense because the main reason he's been able to stay on Twitter for so long is because he's kind of protected because he's fucking president.
Yep, let's go see.
Big fan of the world.
Let's go have us a little looky-loo.
I'm sorry, everyone. The ride is closed.
Oh, good. AOC's okay. Excellent.
Yeah. She is kind of like one of the few hopes your country has left, so let's hope she's okay.
Yeah, no, exactly. She just tweeted like about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Barricaded in for several hours. Tell you all about it later.
Laser sights here.
Your future president, right there, Nick.
Sorry for the earlier comma typo. It's been a day. I love AOC.
She's very good at what she does.
Yeah.
I hope she turns out to be actually nice, and not just every other politician. Better
No, she does seem to be quite nice.
I think she seems to genuinely believe that stuff, but then I'm not... Asking me to read a person is kind of like not the best.
Well,
I did point out earlier that I can't read my own girlfriend. Yeah. So...
But most politicians don't pretend to give a fuck. That's the thing.
Yeah. Bun's out here.
Hmm? Wait, where's Bun?
Reloading.
It's like when they're also.
You can almost
What's Bun saying, Nick? Nick, what's Bun saying?
Every Republican is culpable for this, and the thing they retweeted is quite fun.
What is it?
Let's see. Images of a protester in Capitol Hill with what appear to be a handgun on his hip and zip ties to take hostages.
What?
Oh yeah, also they were openly talking about executing elected Democrats. That's
Jesus
fun.
Fuck.
Not the...
Yeah.
Not the unelected ones. But I'm sorry, that's a... Oh, it's... Oh, fuck, a tank. It's not... It's not...
My favorite part of all of this, my favorite part of everything that's happened today, is it's going to be used as an excuse to give the police to militarize the police. And they will, of course, only use all of this militarization against protest groups like Black Lives Matter.
Well, given that they suddenly learned to negotiate.
Oh yeah, no, today we learned that the police are in fact capable of de-escalation.
These zombies are fixed now.
De-escalate today. Yes, they are.
It's a new load of zone though, so.
This game added more variety to zombies by allowing them to like algorithmically texture shift the color of their shirts and such. And what went wrong with those previous ones was that the texture swap, the texture thing was putting it to full black. I think
hostages, planned executions. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, they're also talking about let's see, and this was all in yeah.
Can we stop pretending you're the greatest country in the world?
Yeah, hundreds of people were talking about doing this openly online in places like the Donald.win and shit like that. It's just like
Yeah, let's stop pretending America's the greatest country. Admit the fact that, this is the shit they get up to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
Spittles around.
Oh dear, I'm missing my own chat, I think.
Yeah. The police apparently can learn to de-escalate when the option is do that or shoot people that they actually probably would get on with normally.
Yeah, sure would be nice if, the police were there to help people and not what they actually do.
In the maintenance room.
Sure, it'd be nice if, you know, they were there to provide help when needed and tell people when people are dead and you know, calm things down and stop people from getting hurt and protect the people of this world. You know, like some sort of good guy.
Look, cops are a bad idea. We should execute all of them.
I think that we should get rid of the concept of what we currently picture as the idea of police and replace it with something better, like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Actual public servants rather than.
Oh no, I agree with you. I was just being stupidly extreme for the fun of it at that point.
No, I try to be quite serious because I'm just remembering on the birthday live stream, all of my slightly more liberal friends were like, "Oh no, you actually want the cops dead? Oh no!" And I had to be like, "Please don't," because although I'm perfectly happy to have that discussion when it's not my birthday, I was not dealing with that on that day. I had enough shit from Christmas. My family's mostly just vaguely liberal. I get away with this.
Oh, I'm realizing that at some point I will likely just, cut ties with a lot of my family. Because most of them are just kind of turbo-libs, and
Hey, Joey, if most of your friends are liberals, why did you have the extremist me on your live stream?
Not most of them. Like, they are more liberal, I meant. I did not say which ones because I don't know everyone's. Like, here's the thing, I didn't think C was as left-wing as they are, and they're right on board with hanging out with Minerva on a regular basis.
Me and C egg each other on.
Yeah, no, you totally do. I didn't know. I thought C was a lot more moderate actually, and I'm proud.
I am blatantly an extremist, so it's that thing of I bumped into Nick and it just worked.
You and Nick are definitely both more extreme than me, and I do like to try. I like the variety, honestly. Like I want to keep the platform open to that.
I, on the other hand, have no patience for people who are like, well, maybe we should just, have a conversation about things.
I'll have that conversation, but if that conversation fails, I understand the people who don't want to have it anymore.
The time for talk has long since passed.
Yes, the time for talk has been.
Trying to,
Give me a sec, I'm going to throw a pipe bomb at a witch.
Do it.
Right, get behind everyone else.
Hey, take that clown down.
Look out!
Witch rage just from the corner.
I do love that that's in the fucking... I love that witch rage is one of the things that has apparently its own sound.
Oh, fucking... I really can't deal with witches. Unless I have a shotgun.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm an extremist, and I'm blatantly an extremist, and I'm unapologetic about it.
Yeah, I try to be a bit more... I am open to more reasonable ideas. More reasonable discussions. Sorry, not ideas. But...
Oh, I'm open to reasonable discussions, but I'm also open to the idea of let's have something that goes sour.
Yeah, I feel at this point we do need extreme measures, and I'm glad to have people who are willing to be open and...
Oh yeah, it's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah.
The one thing I agree with Trump on is fuck respectability politics at the point.
Yeah. Trump has proven that respectability politics are dead, and anyone who still thinks they're important is, really needs to start living in the real
world. A lot of people are still more upset about the system being ignored than the fact that the bad shit is actually happening.
People are more irritated.
When you look at Black Lives Matter protests and think, well, maybe, they were no angel. Maybe they should go to blah, blah, blah. Centristy bullshit instead.
If our side had stormed the fucking Capitol building, they would have gone in with live ammunition.
Oh, I am not. To be clear, that's where definitely where my line is. I would not be friends with somebody who was saying that sort of shit.
If our side had stormed any Capitol building, especially the main fucking one, we would have been executed with live ammunition.
Oh yeah, no, there would have been summary executions live on TV for that.
Roller coaster.
Because that's fucking treason, or at least borderline treason.
I mean, insurrection is by definition treason. Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty sure that's what
attempting
treason
to
works.
undermine and destroy the government. Like, revolution is treason. It should always be noted.
The difference is revolution works because you win and you make it legal after.
Yeah, remember, it's only a revolution if you win.
Otherwise, it's yeah.
Otherwise, it's insurrection or terrorism or whatever other label they want to slap on it before they kill you. If you're lucky, with a shot to the back of the head.
Going on the roller coaster, everybody.
Hell yeah.
This is the best one.
That effect's not going to come up. The cart's not going to come up behind you, right?
No, it doesn't do that.
Your
Okay.
closed captions, whenever you start just like making noise and music like this, it just needs to be happy zone.
It's also generated as the issue.
Yeah.
I know, but
Earlier on when I was testing it, it took a lot of effort to get it to do the correctly.
Or the Friday the 13th noise.
Yeah, we were playing Friday the 13th, the game earlier, for the record.
I will never be over clown shoe squeaking being one of the.
We gotta turn that alarm off.
Yep. I think it's like it's always been the issue though. Like if the right wing turn up and they start shooting at protesters, they're patriots. If we do that, we're terrorists.
It's marketing.
Yeah, it's
Not even marketing.
No, it's that
Marketing, for
fascism
want of a
and
better word.
right-wing Fascism
Optics.
and conservatism will serve capitalism, which is the system we live under. Both of those things are beneficial.
Which is why what's his face, a 17-year-old who shot at protesters, now classed as a patriot.
Patriots.
Whereas if we do shit like that, we're monsters and brutes.
I'm just thinking about, I watched the news earlier today, and I might have just been because I tuned in late, but none of this was mentioned. And I'm just of course my gut instinct is if I don't see a source, it's just something my friends are saying, you know? I've got to be careful with that, because sometimes people do, even when they're not trying to be assholes, accidentally replicate stuff. But clearly it is!
Who's blaming who?
I love how many people are, yeah, no, everyone, like a lot of the, and all of the right-wingers are, of course, predictably being like, these weren't Trump supporters, you see. They were
They've got
actually
Confederate flags.
Antifa anarchists. It was all a false flag operation.
Yes, people sure do love to take over the government and then lie about why they did it.
Yeah, people sure do love
They
that.
marched a fucking Confederate flag into the Washington Capitol building.
I
A
know.
thing that didn't even happen at the height of the fucking Civil War.
Yup. Confederate flag has never made it in there until today. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
It's
I'm sure
because it was a war flag that wasn't actually openly used. It was designed to be more racist than the slightly less racist flag they were previously using. Arrgh!
Yeah.
But even so, like, yeah, stuff like I'm not Panda. I agree with you. I'm not going to authorize that.
Yeah, no. Oh, they brought a Nazi flag.
They brought a swastika in there as well.
Oh,
as
of
the
course they
Confederate flag.
fucking did. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Of course they did.
My favorite
At
is,
this point, it's
all
just
of
what
the-
can they
all
get
of the
away
people
with, isn't it?
My favorite is all of the people fighting the cops while holding Blue Lives Matter flags.
Right, for the record, for
That
the
was,
chat, the word,
delicious.
the message Panda has put in is that they've commented on the fact that the insurrectionists brought a Nazi swastika flag into the
I'm
Capitol
not-
building.
Yeah, we
We're
have to
not
keep that
authorizing
word.
the word Nazi, but that's what happened.
Yeah, Automon's called the word Nazi. It's not because of the thing. You haven't said anything bad. It's that I am avoiding that term showing up in. That's the term I want on the auto mod, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be. I'm very careful about misinformation. I feel that I have a weird code of conduct and honor about these things. I want to be correct more than I want to be a winner in a lot of situations, and I probably should get over that, really. But
I want to be a winner and I want to be alive. That's my.
yeah,
Yeah, like, at
but
the
I
end of
will
the
not
day-
willingly spread misinformation. time.
Shocked it let through foreskin.
Yeah, to be fair, that was never been an issue. I'm not sure what that's about.
Well, considering it flagged up a word that it thought was a slur but wasn't when I was trying to run a
Yeah.
poll.
No, the polls are different. They're really strict. Like, it didn't let me do pee-pee. Remember the forbidden drink section of the show? Where I tried to write piss and it wouldn't? So I wrote pee-pee, and that also didn't work? On the polls?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Zoe, is that during the bit where you were drinking potions and putting them on shirts?
Yeah, the piss shirt.
Yeah, Zoe in Game Talk. Yeah, Zoe mixed a potion that was literally just piss with a shirt to make a piss tunic, so she could just have it because it was an item she could get in the game.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it would let me, and it did.
It did.
Was that the one with the
achievement for doing it?
Was that the one with the devs were there? I can't remember.
It was the time where the devs showed up and you were wearing the piss tunic.
That was a nice shot.
Well. Oh yeah. I'm fair. You can do this, by the way. If you take drugs, which will hopefully be nearby, so I can take them. You can then. Hey, watch this bit. Excuse me. Come in, Charger! No, I'm trying to do things. What you do is you stab yourself with the drug needle, and then you hit it, and then it works, and you break the bell. I love it. Videos game.
Yeah,
that's game design.
I mean, to be fair, like, didn't you just inject yourself with adrenaline? Because that is exactly what that would do.
Yeah.
I mean,
brief instance of, like, superhuman bullshit.
I mean, it would probably take a lot of you to do it, but you'd be ruined
like,
afterwards.
You definitely separated some of your muscles from your bones. But like,
It's like with
go off.
Like that, right? It's like with what is it called? Hysterical strength. The bit where like mother can lift the car to protect the child. They can do it. Fucking ruins them afterwards to do it.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, your body has those limiters in place for a reason.
Oh, that was the. I've got turned around because I was busy breaking things.
Yeah. Like, my advice, Zoe, is like, you know, like, I think the difference between you and I is like someone like Minerva or myself has heard that little voice in their head that's like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just wanna go ape shit?
Thing is, as much as I sometimes get angry and do, my default state is not that. I do want to be nice.
Yeah,
I don't want to go ape shit.
I try to be nice as much as possible until I am given it.
Oh my god, the tank! Are you fucking kidding me? You can't jump scare me with a tank!
Apparently they can.
They can, and did. So.
It's not so much like there's a little voice. There were plenty of little voices in my head, but none of them saying that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's more just that, like, after 2020, especially after 2020, I just find myself with a lot less patience for people's bullshit. Just for, like, people performing callousness and being like, kindness is... Like, kindness and... we live in a world where kindness and compassion are scorned as weakness. And that informs the way we interact with the world in so many ways we aren't even fully conscious of.
Empathy is what separates man from beast, if I remember.
I'm still scared of becoming the person who seeks out violence because they want violence and not because they actually have a cause.
Zoe, even I'm not at that point.
I'm not like that. Neither of you are like that at all, and I wouldn't be friends with you if I thought you were.
That's the thing. We are far closer to that than you are, and we're not at that point.
No. We're nowhere near that.
I think it's because it was like Christian primary school, you know, that sort of.
I went to a Christian elementary
school. I did 11 years of Catholic.
That sort of that sort of guilt fear.
I mean, I just realized that Catholic school was full of shit very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think C of E was a lot better than my Catholic school. Definitely.
Yeah, Church of England is better when it comes to that shit. I just learned a lot of self-hatred and a lot of fucking trauma shit.
Yeah, I think
listening
I
to
think it
Dean
is
tell
that.
stories of her stuff.
Oh, hey, Nick, try spending 11 years being told what you should be allowed to. It's great fun.
Oh yeah, no. My favorite is Ian's like, yeah, realizing you're bisexual in Catholic school is always a time.
Yeah.
Because then it's just a game of Schrodinger's lesbian.
Oh, it's even more fun when you chuck in the words trans. Better that way.
Yeah, it's. I have a lot of fear of doing the wrong thing by accident because I don't do the wrong thing on purpose. Basically ever. But I am very vulnerable to making stupid ass mistakes.
Panda, it's not that much better, but it's definitely better.
Yeah. Also, and more importantly, though, like, it is okay to want to avoid doing bad things. Like, that is okay. Yeah.
I don't actively go out of my way to do evil things.
Yeah, like, I don't wake up in the morning looking to spread misery.
Yeah, no.
I, in fact, am quite the opposite of this.
This is why I'm friends with you. I appreciate your passion while also knowing that you are a shitbag. You're my friend for a reason, Nick. It's because I trust you.
You've heard my things, like, as much as my whole thing is, like, violence is necessary, it's like, I would sooner lose that as a thing. It's like, I don't enjoy the whole violence is necessary thing. I just recognize it.
Yeah.
It's a thing that comes down to
it. Yeah, like... I am not going to pretend that there's no violence, because that would be disingenuous. But...
I think my bloodlust is better in a fictional setting.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
It works better in a fictional setting even, sorry. Like, as in, literally, I get more bloodthirsty in Dead by Daylight than I do in the rest of my life combined. Anyway!
I mean, I have bloodlust, but I keep it in check.
That's the thing. Like, the difference for me is I'm like, I know of and embrace this part of myself because it is a useful tool. But that doesn't mean that, like, I
don't revel
want
in it.
indiscriminate violence. Yeah, exactly.
I shot a clown, and I'm running very low on ammo, and I only have a guitar as my backup weapon.
No, but you shot a clown, that's worth losing all your ammo.
There you go. Alright, anyway.
Why didn't I play Dead by Daylight today again?
You chose this. We did suggest a poll where you could have put that in it.
Yeah, no, I totally could have, huh?
Look at the time!
I think it's because I want to play Plague, and I'm not doing that on stream. She a barfy girl. A Bobby Mommy, as many people have referred to her.
Is what is it, 8 PM for you, Nick?
Yep, it's about time for,
I'm just gonna wait for a clown, then I'm gonna throw a Molotov at him.
The rambling hour.
Have fun.
I just need to torch a clown.
Enjoy being a rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy.
Clown! Get in the fire, clown! I did it! I got that achievement after so many years! I got Fried Piper!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I'm better at video games than I was as an 18-year-old.
Hell yeah!
Yay, I just realised how old I am, oh Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm a week away from being 22 and it fucking scares me, don't worry.
I know, does your brain fucking round up as well?
No, Nick, you've got to remember, I didn't think I'd make it 20. So I'm at that point, I was like, I have no clue what I'd do with my life, so I didn't actually plan on getting beyond 20.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Nick, why do you think I'm boosted on the whole idea of dying for half the... It's like, I know what to do beyond, like... But things had gone the way I thought they were going to go, I would have been gone like about 17.
I'm glad you're not, for the record.
Yeah. Oh, but you get what I mean? It's like, I am almost 5... You get what I mean? It's like, I'm almost 5 years beyond the point I actually expected to get to.
But also...
Reloading!
I think the next big thing I'll do is start helping charities, once I do more and more like proper
Run for office. Fucking run for office, Nick. Make a difference.
Run for office, oh gods. I don't even have a college degree. Who the fuck is gonna vote for me?
You're talking fucking common sense.
I mean, yeah, you're way better explaining your political views than me, and they're just fucking... And they're significant.
Fuck it. You know, worst that can happen is you lose and you trust, right?
Yeah, exactly. What office am I even running for?
Look, the last fucking clown we got in there's just been encouraging insurrectionists.
Yeah.
So you can't do much worse.
Rochelle, get inside.
Yeah. You know, you get into that when you're at the point where like the leader of the country is encouraging insurrectionists in the country without seeming to realize that could easily go badly wrong for him being in control.
Respectability politics are clearly we're past that, Nick. You could probably get elected to any office you feel like.
I have a decent point. But no, my whole thing with a lot of it is I'm just...
Future governor of Connecticut, right here, everybody.
Oh god, could you imagine?
Just every so often we'll just call you into the streams comments, so really, come on.
That would be...
And that'll signal the chopper pilot. Coach, that's brilliant.
You would have to explain some of the comments that have been made elsewhere, Nick, but go for it.
Yeah, I think between my own streams and just...
our conversations, among other things.
Yeah, no, I feel like I may have shot in the foot any chances of me being elected. But that's okay.
Panda has a request if you get the position, Nick.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I was gonna just sit here and pretend not to have seen it, but here we are. You forced my hand, and now I must acknowledge it.
Anyway, here's the best part.
Yeah?
Best part. The toilets.
What?
I get to pee! Finally!
Congratulations.
Rochelle, I'm trying to pee. Rochelle, thank you for turning away. I'm done.
Run for office, Nick. You might as well at this point.
Why did I make a poop joke midway through this bit?
Before I decide to run for office, I think I'd rather do things that, like... I want to help out charities.
Yeah.
One, like, you know, I still want to spread the good word, you know? Like, the biggest thing I think I might actually join up with the American Communist Party. Because that might be good. Might be nice. Good for a laugh, even.
It's probably worth trying to... Might be worth teaching Americans that socialism doesn't mean what they seem to think it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, the biggest thing is I just want to be like, yeah, like, hey, it's me, card-carrying communist.
I looked into the UK, like, socialist parties, and most of the ones that existed were like, oh, we want to just make things worse until the revolution happens, and that's...
Yeah, Labour socialists want to do that, which is why they were pushing for Brexit, because they wanted to make it worse, so so that people would eventually pick them as an ally.
Which is acceleration. I understand, but I get it. The more people get hurt in the cause of your fucking revolution, the worse it is.
There is a place for it, but we are not at that point yet. Accelerationist only really works when it's inevitable and people are just trying to delay it. That's when that works.
My whole thing is, I'm like, I mean, supporting third world revolutions would actually be quite good if you give any material support to those. Because that will make things worse in your country. Like, jobs will get lost, things will be made worse for people in your country, but it will make things better in theirs. Yeah. And on top of that, you know, in addition to giving them more rights if it works well and things go the way they do, etc., blah, 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 it stops unequal exchange, which forces your own nation to reckon with its, like, the inherent flaws of imperialism. Like...
Yeah. There's ways to do that stuff without also just making Brexit fucking happen, you tit.
Listen, I'm not saying Brexit.
Not you.
No, which
Fucking
that's
Labour was saying Brexit was a good idea.
the Labour Socialist Party, which is its own separate branch, was.
Oh, because I'm like, Jesus
No,
Christ.
wait, Nick, they actively run against the rest of Labour, which often breaks the votes and causes them to lose because they're trying to push Brexit because they want to make things worse, so people will actually rise up.
The standard Labour Party was so wishy-washy on it because they didn't want to alienate anyone that was. And I liked that Labour Party more than that one. Jesus.
Oh, we had you weren't there for the talk yesterday where we went on the whole. We quite liked Corbyn, me and Nick.
Yeah, no,
I loved
he
Corbyn.
seemed like a
Corbyn
genuinely
was great.
good bloke for the most part. And then
Well, it's like,
you want my opinion of like, oh, you want me to vote for you? Show me footage of you getting arrested for protesting inhumanity. Like,
and then I turned up and showed you the picture of Corbyn being arrested for protesting apartheid.
Corbyn, Sanders, like, those are people I will vote for because those are people who got arrested doing good shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's the real dream.
For every inhumanity in UK politics, picture of Jeremy arrested right next to it.
Exactly. AIDS
and now we've got a bloke who seems to be basically... I tried to explain this to my parents. I had time with that.
Yeah.
I had a time trying to explain to my parents that the current Labour leader is so... I don't... He's just...
He's Blair Labour.
boring.
He's Blair Labour.
Yeah, he's Blair Labour.
He's also a knight, so he's kind of like the antithetical Labour because he is Sir Keir Starmer.
Are you kidding me? He's a fucking...
He's a fucking knight?
He's in the Order of the Bath. He is Sir Keir Starmer.
Of course he's in the Order of the fucking Bath. God damn it.
Anyway, time for a rock concert. I guess this band was lip syncing the whole time.
Can you imagine why he doesn't like being known to be a knight?
When you're done.
We may well do. We'll see how things go.
I've got to do my post-stream stuff, but once this mission's over, I'll come hang out with you, I think. And I'll go into raid in, I will, as well.
Oh,
this has been I think people have been quite burned out by the, what's the word? Lottie streams, but...
That's the thing, Panda. Panda's just brought up the big thing about Keir Starmer. Like, he's a former DA who helped police corruption and abuse.
Yeah.
Camilla Harris, what a white guy.
Yeah, and it's just like, you can't understand why he's trying to hide the fact that he's Sir Keir Starmer of the Order of the Bath, really.
Yeah.
When he's trying to represent the Labour Party, the people who don't like the Queen quite often.
I mean, they have to pretend they like the Queen.
No, they don't, though.
They technically don't. Respectability politics is dead. But
Corbyn never was. He was very open about how he wanted to get rid of the Queen. That's why the press didn't like him half the time.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, to be fair. The whole... God, the press went on Corbyn so fucking hard. It was ridiculous.
They ran the data and about 80% of it was done by the fucking wife half the time.
Alright.
Remember when they got mad at a politician for drinking a drink on the train?
Okay, we'll see you in a bit then, Nick.
Bye. Sorry.
See you in a bit.
Bye, Nick.
I love you all. Be well.
Love you all.
You remember when they got mad at Diana Abbott for drinking a drink on the train?
Oh, yeah. There we have it. Future Governor of Connecticut, Nick.
Yep. Just look forward to me being given American citizenship entirely so I can piss on someone's grave. I don't fucking know. What do I even do with American citizenship?
You would use it to piss on President Truman's grave.
I don't know which one that is, but yes.
He is the guy who was all for lightly bombing Japan and blockading them until he found out he had a nuclear weapon. He then proceeded to use it within about 20 minutes of finding out.
Was he the nuke guy? Because fuck the nuke guy.
No, he is very much the guy who was very much for blockading and lightly bombing areas to make them commit, and then found out he had a nuclear weapon and proceeded to use it instantly. He was also a member of the KKK.
Holy shit, he fucking was?
But he paid their membership fees for at least
I'm sorry, do you have to pay membership fees to be in the fucking racism army?
Yeah.
That are run by wizards?
Yeah. He paid at least 1 year's of membership fees to them at one point.
Why? Even if you just pretend, at least you can just not pay. If you're gonna be a racist, these...
No, I'm not sure if he was active within it, but I know for a fact, and I can back that up with the source, that he actually paid at least 1 year.
I'm just wondering if somebody paid in his name to be a dickhead, but like,
well, no,
I don't
like,
put it past any
that,
American president, honestly.
Actually,
no, Obama is the one American president that I would be shocked if they paid for a KKK membership for obvious reasons.
So the reason he did it was he was going to have a meeting with the leader of them, but he couldn't get hold of them.
So he paid to get in.
Yeah, pretty much. And he got inducted into the KKK.
Jesus Christ.
Let me find the source for it.
You just break into the meeting at that point. You're just like, sup, bitch, I wanted to have a meeting with you. Where are you at? Show up at his house in the middle of the night like, I've got a meeting!
Right, let me just find the source for it, because I know that's the kind of statement I am...
Yeah, to be fair, that probably should be backed up in the chat.
Yeah, I'm finding it.
Old Panda's been blocked for doing Nazi talk. FDR was kind of worried he might leak to the Nazis. I'm not smart about my own history, let alone American. Oh, thanks for the adrenaline, Ellis. I'm gone.
Right, it's in a book. Can you not? Why do people not fucking cite what book it's in? There. It's McLaughlin, 1992. Okay, the book it's cited in. I'll give you the page number as well.
The chopper is here. Finally, Noam Chomsky shall be free. I didn't bring him with me. I forgot him. I forgot Noam. Oh fuck, there's the helicopter. Yeah, the helicopter varies location, I forgot.
Yep. That is my citation. It's a book. I've given you the page number.
Okay, sure. Fuck, I threw a pipe bomb the wrong way. Everyone, get... Rochelle, get in the fucking chopper!
And the author did know Truman, so...
Oh, okay. So the other AI got in the chopper and I was going to save Rochelle, but, you know... Bye. Loud shoe squeaking! Yeah. Fair. Rochelle's herself.
I cite my sources when I'm making claims against former US presidents.
Valid. To be fair, if you want an unproblematic organisation read by a Grand Wizard, I'm fairly sure the Council of Magicians is there.
And they're the people who demand to be taken seriously.
They demand to be taken seriously. God, they must have known how that looked, right? They must have.
But they're the Guild of Magicians. What do you expect?
I love magicians. They're great. It's a lovely... I like magic when it's not done by Randy Pitchford. But...
Well, he made the entire game budget and just gave you a shit game instead.
Yeah, he made the whole budget disappear.
Unfortunately, he never learned the other half of that trick, which will be up here.
God, fuck Randy Pitchford. Anyway...
I mean, yes.
Don't fuck Randy Pitchford, he's a bad boy. You've been a naughty boy, Randy. You've been naughty. Oh, God.
Stop quite.
How do I have a girlfriend? How did that happen? I don't deserve...
From what you say, it's mostly over text.
It's just that we mostly just send little messages back to and forward to each other. We do dates. Like, we have interacted. Yeah. I've seen her face to prove that she is a real human. She has seen my face.
I mean, I have too. I also have Twitter, Zoe. Don't worry.
But yeah, it's like... But we do dates when we get the chance. Unfortunately, of course, Christmas is busy. But, and she's busy at the best of times.
Yeah.
But we do dates. We watched like half a season of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend together, and then she kept watching without me. I'm not calling her out. That's just like that's the most attention span I've ever seen her have, and it's great. Anyway.
Yeah. Has he gone live yet? I don't see him on the
I
side.
don't know if Nick's live yet, but I can't. I have enough time to. If you're reading this achievement, enabling your specially launched Noam Chomsky into space is still a thing.
Mm.
But yeah, I got 3 achievements.
We have to pad for time.
Do you have any more jokes about Randy Pitchford? His career. No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As you can see in the chat, I have supplied a source for my claim that a former US president was a member of the KKK.
And that will, of course, pop up on stream so people can check it at their own.
Yeah. For the record, the book is called Truman by David McLaughlin, and it is page 164, the claim.
I like a cited claim. Big mood, fam.
I wouldn't have bothered citing it if I didn't know I'd just accused the president of being a member of the KKK.
Oh god, there's an achievement called Good Guy Nick for playing games with free weekend players and helping them survive a campaign.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's a wonderful achievement, but also it's just a meme. They're memeing.
Mm.
I don't like when...
It's also hard to get because they don't tend to do free weekends anymore.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of achievements in this game are probably literally ungettable.
Yeah.
At this point. Like, they occasionally added ones that were literally a time-limited thing. Like, Mutinode or play 6 mutations. Unless they keep rotate them forever, that is going to be impossible at some point. Let's go, yeah. There are survival maps now. Okay. So, I've just realised that the reason they added The Last Stand's End is because it was the original survival map, and it was just, you survive until you die in this one.
So it's like Halo Reach Lone Wolf.
So what they've actually added is the... Panda. Why would you do this, Panda?
Softened flesh spreads like custard.
No, we're not doing this. It will violate Twitch terms of service.
None of those words are against. None of those words are against Twitch terms.
They're against me. I'm
okay
like
with that.
this.
As I greedily sucks down.
Okay, so there's a lot. Yeah, they've added a new mode. That's why there's a lot of. That's why they did that. Is because they added a new survival mode, and it was like, okay, so this particular map is just kind of obsolete.
It can't be canon anymore.
We're gonna make the survival version of this map the one that's that one instead. Yeah, there's a load of there's hidden rooms and stuff that you don't know about. I guess they added a hidden room. Sure. Kill a witch using only a sharp melee weapon without anyone getting incapacitated or killed. That's a lot. No, because it's not sharp. Pie over my face. That doesn't work.
Oh fuck! Someone died.
Oh shit! What?
In the capital thing.
Oh no! Oh, who?
I don't know who.
Should I be sad? Or should I?
No, I'm trying to. I don't know if they're our side or not.
Yeah.
I suspect they're not our side.
Any death is a tragedy because it takes away the potential for someone to become a better person. But
yeah, that's.
I'm more sad if it's somebody who was already living up to their potential as a human being. Let's be fair.
Everything seems to be reading as they were one of the people who broke in, but someone has died from being shot in the chest.
Shit. That's not going to make things better. Regardless of who's died, that's things getting worse. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't like when people die. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Trump in particular is that he is very much he's built up a cult of trying to trick people, and being tricked is not irredeemable, right? Anyone can make mistakes, and killing that person dying means that they have lost the potential to become a better person, and I would like to be sad that opportunity did not happen, that they died in the face of a cause that did not deserve it. Panda, can you link? Can you? Do you have my? Do you know where my Discord is, Panda? Because it'll be easier to link it there. I don't. I fear giving Panda VIP, but yeah, please do. Because I need to know which audio that was from. Because I look, the Doctor Who wiki is. Oh God, I could. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna swap this to just chatting for a little bit. I'm not even gonna change the title. I'm literally just changing it to just chatting for a second while we wait for Nick's stream. And we're going to do a nice journey through the Doctor Who wiki. Because it's bad. Sorry. I'm also going to remove spoilers and backseating for this section because it's resetting my tags every time anyway. But yeah, well, can I? Is there any Doctor Who? Oh, God Among Us 2. Okay, yeah. That's so. What that is Jack Harkness making a joke about how he does something in a Doctor Who in an audio adventure, and people taking it as the what? Sorry. I don't remember that one, but quite possibly. I don't know Torchwood as well as I know Doctor Who, honestly. Oh wait, no, that one I think I've. Oh yeah, no, that one's written by. That was a book written by Gareth Roberts, Oh no, I'm sorry. I've just discovered it's been written by Hatsune Miku. She's consumed Gareth Roberts into the being, and all three of his things that were worth talking about now belong to her, and also the rest of them. The Invention of the Sycorax, some old Doctor Who novels. That's it. And he led me around the BBC one time, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So a nice personal fuck you to him for deciding my existence doesn't matter. Didn't know at the time. I was infected with the trans, Gareth. You can't get me back. Sorry, I shouldn't be getting into this, really. Yeah, don't worry, get something to eat, Sylvie. I'm gonna raid in, but, in a second, but I'm gonna... What Doctor Who facts would people like to learn? Alive? Good. Live on what? Oh, I forgot about the joke already. God damn it. Oh yeah, so let's see. Yeah, here we are. The Wiki page. This isn't official, by the way. Oh, yeah, the full... Who? Now what? Doctor Who's a family franchise. For me, there is something in it for all ages. It does not mean that all content is appropriate for all ages. What's this one linked to? Locations, apparently. So that's Doctor's characters, Torchwood, species, Sarah Jane's Adventures specifically, locations, K9, the weird Australian spin-off. Minerva is, I think, still talking. Yes, I have. Oh, I've muted desktop audio somehow. I don't know how that happened. I apologise, Minerva.
Fuck.
When did she cut out, do you think? What's the last thing she said? I don't think we missed much.
I was making the Nick joke when you moved over.
Yeah, I must have brushed the key by accident. Sorry. I swear.
Am I back now?
Yeah. No, you're audible again.
Can you hear me now, Panda? Are you happy now?
Yeah, Jason. Oh God. Let's look at Jason Kane. I've never read up on Jason Kane. I muddle
Did
him up with the
multiple
one that Bernie's had a
xenopornography.
kid with. Jason P. Kane, Field Kane, was a criminal and a prostitute who was accidentally transported to the 26th century and had a brief marriage with Bernie Summerfield. Following a period of time living adrift in the multiverse, Jason lived off and worked at the Braxiatel collection with Bernice, whom he shared an on and off relationship. In the 2600s, he helped raise her son Peter. He became a famous xenopornographical literature author of xenopornographical literature, and eventually became aware of Irving Braxiatel's many changes to the timeline, including preventing Jason and Benny's remarriage and the birth of their children, Keith and Rebecca. Jason investigated Braxiatel and confronted him about his wrongdoings, threatening to tell Benny about them. To prevent this, Braxiatel hypnotized Peter into killing him.
So he's dead.
Oh no, he's definitely dead.
The creator of alien porn is dead.
Rip in peace. The moment Left 4 Dead 2 went down, bloody hell. Oh, that something went really wrong there. Sorry.
It would make sense though if Discord was open directly underneath it.
The thing is, the xenoporn thing probably happened before this actor was cast. Probably. So, because... okay, so Bernice Summerfield is practically a spin-off series in herself. Let's.
Is she the person who's now hyper competent because she used to be like incompetent in the original story?
She is not Melanie Bush. Professor Bernice Surprise Benny Summerfield is a noted archaeologist in the mid-26th century. She was a close associate of the Doctor, having encountered several of their incarnations. She was invented for the Virgin New Adventures by Paul Cornell, I think.
She doesn't have an actress photo.
She started out as a... Well, she does, because her main actor is Lisa Bowerman. But we'll get to that.
Okay.
So, she started off as a companion in the Seventh Doctor New Adventures novels, which were notably darker and more aimed at adults. I'm blocking ads on this site, and yet ads are still getting through. But yeah, Bernice is a companion. She was an original creation of Paul Cornell's, and she became the new companion after Ace left in a huff. For relatively good reasons. The Seventh Doctor is a dick.
Yeah.
That's what makes him interesting. But
didn't he die in a gangland shooting in the end?
That one did, because of how the movie went. That is how that Doctor died. He left the TARDIS and got shot multiple times, and then his new companion gave him drugs that Time Lords were allergic to, and he died due to improper surgery. This is how one of my favourite Doctors died.
Hell of a way to go.
I mean, to be fair, until it was retconned multiple different times, the Sixth Doctor died by bumping his head on the console. So... Anyway, Bernice, she has a whole thing. She left the Doctor to marry Jason Kane. This didn't go that well. So the Virgin novels were by Virgin Books, which I don't think exist anymore. I can get to the fucking movie, Panda. I can get to the fucking TV movie. That's a whole lot. But yeah, Bernice was a companion created for adult audiences. She's a lot more lewd and crude than some companions on TV would end up generally are. She's pretty damn cool, to be honest. But so she stuck around in the Virgin Books. And then they lost the Doctor Who license. Because the BBC didn't want to do that. They wanted to do their own books. So they just stopped. So the Virgin people just started... They had the rights to some characters, but not all the characters.
So they did the workaround.
Basically, they just tried to avoid calling the Doctor and using Daleks as often. And... kept going.
As often.
To be fair, no, I say that.
Less often.
Here's the thing about Doctor Who licensing: it's a fucking mess. That's another tangent. The Daleks
aren't Daleks owned by someone else.
Daleks are owned by the Terry Nation estate because they were originally created as a one-off, and then they were so popular that they kept bringing them back. Almost always written by Terry Nation, and Terry Nation still has a estate, even though he has been dead for a while. Still has a lot of control over them and their image, even though the BBC was the one that created their image. Cybermen have a similar thing. No, they don't. They don't. By that point, they'd learned their lesson about making new robots. They tried to replace the Daleks multiple times because they knew they were too popular and they wanted to own it. But things like the Sontarans technically were technically owned by someone else at some point.
Citation. That needs a citation.
Oh no, I've seen that image. Somebody did that.
Give me the citation for that. I want to see it.
Please don't. Oh Jesus. But yeah, like, so there are a load of weird spin-offs. Let me just open that in a new tab. Sorry, Lisa. You're going.
I need a citation, Panda.
Oh wait, Zygon's easier for this. Yeah, some characters were owned by other people. So people like BBV Productions, a load of fans, could basically just make their own Doctor Who spin-offs. And they did. I think at this point the BBC has reobtained as many as possible. They've generally tried to, but the Terry Nation estate will never part with the Daleks. And notably, the Brigadier Lethbridge Stewart is owned by some separate people. They've made their own spin-offs because he's one of the most recurring companions, and they probably will never stop owning that because the Brigadier is worth a lot of fucking money. They have to but that means then whenever you use the Brigadier, you have to license it. Or, specifically Brigadier Lethbridge Stewart in enough detail that they can...
Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe.
Hello.
At one point, there was a softcore porn film in which a group of lesbians. It's the first search result for this.
You cut out
result.
I don't want to know.
The first result, I'm looking for the citation, and the first thing is a group of Daleks molest a group of lesbians, and it's just like, okay, right. I presume that's not the one Panda's talking about.
Who wants to fuck a Dalek? They're fascists.
Panda, is it the group of lesbians people are talking about on the internet?
But yeah, no, my point is that the Doctor license is a mess. But yeah, so basically to get around not having the license, they just started making new adventures with Bernice and the other companions in, finished off their stories, generally speaking. And then at some point, and then there was a thing where this small company called Big Finish, run by a load of the these kids who'd been making the it was, I think, mostly Gary Russell, Nick Briggs, and Jason A. Gallery. I'm not sure if Jason A. Gallery is just funding. I don't really know him enough. But basically a bunch of people who've been making fan audios just started making official ones. So they got the Bernice Summerfield license first. So they made a load of Bernice Summerfield adventures, and they were very popular. So they eventually got the Doctor Who license. They started making them, and now they have made so fucking many. Let's just show you the Doctor Who audio site. They've got multiple licenses. They've got multiple Doctors. Just in the main range, they are ending the main monthly range, which wasn't always monthly, but almost always was. This is going to be ending due to a change in format at the 275th one? The 275th. Please ignore that I've pre-ordered this one, because I wanted it. So yeah, they've been doing these since 1999 now, and it started as a bunch of fans who just got the license and the actors. Yeah. But yeah, so where's the Bernie Summerfield ones? When was the first? I know what it is. I don't know when it was. But yeah, so Bernie Summerfield got our own series. Come on, where is she? Benny, where you hiding? Fucking. Oh yeah, Doctor Who New Adventures of Bernie Summerfield is a separate thing from Bernie Summerfield's dedicated range, because of course it fucking is. Note all of the categories, everyone. Suffer with me. Oldest first, update results. Yeah, so they started off adapting the stories. I have listened to the promo version of. I'm not as big a fan of Bernice as others, but like, yeah. Like, here it is, 1998. This was I believe my dad has this one on V8 on like fucking audio cassette still somewhere around the house. Like, just started adapting them. So yeah, fairly sure that Jason Kane was cast after that, and they also did a thing where they would get as many actors they could. Like, hey, you see this cat here, Woolsey? He's played by Nicholas Courtney, who played the Brigadier. And it's great. Like this, it's aged in a few ways because, of course, it has. It's about pantomime. You can guess how it's aged poorly, but
her cat becomes sentient, says Panda.
Yeah. He also thinks she's Dick Whittington for half the story. Woolsey is a good cat. Woolsey deserves good things based on this one story I've heard with Woolsey in it. Anyway, but yeah, no, they just started making them. But like, of course, they can sometimes get the license for like, you know, an Ice Warrior or a Draconian or a Dalek without necessarily having to have the Doctor Who license. So they can. Look, hey, you want to listen to Death and the Daleks? It's on sale right now. I'm not going to listen to it myself because yeah. There it is. Is that Jason Kane? Yeah, here he is. It's Jason Kane being shot up at Daleks. This man wrote Alien porn.
And then someone filmed it by the look of what
And then somebody filmed it. So yeah, like, Bernice, because she became her own spin-off character and had all of these different times, she was kind of implied to have slept with the Eighth Doctor in one Virgin novel, the only one with the Eighth Doctor in it.
Okay.
So she travelled with him. Yep. Oh, here's a picture of them. Yeah, there's audio adventures with her. She just keeps going. They're still making big finishes with her. They're still making... I mean, I have nothing but... I like... especially as Lisa Bowman has directed some of those audio adventures, they do it. A surprisingly large amount of the actors have gone on to direct the audios, and they're generally pretty damn good at it. Like, I actually want to give credit for that. Like, but I've listened to things that Lisa Bowman has directed, and she's pretty good at it because she understands actors. Like, she knows how to direct from being that person. So
that's the thing I've learned from my industry is that actors are often better at being directors than someone who is actually trained to be a director.
Yeah, no. Actually, that explains... Because Gary Russell used to be an actor as a kid, so of course he'd be good at... He directed a lot of the audio adventures. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. Here's the thing. Yeah, they started doing these new adventures with her under the Doctor Who license. So she met an alternative timeline Doctor who was very popular from a spin-off series called Doctor Who Unbound.
Yeah.
And now she travels with him instead. So, I mean, it's very much he is her companion, but yeah, no, she's still doing stories.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, different accounts hold of her death because, of course, there's no valid evidence. She's met River Song, who has. There's fair comparisons. They're both archaeologists, but they are actually quite... I will give enough credit. They are distinct characters. But let's be fair. A lot of River Song was Bernie Summerfield. We can't really dodge around that. It is the case. Although they are distinct characters, especially...
Impressive sounding titles is a subheading.
Impressive... Where is it? I need to...
Scroll down. Scroll down.
Yeah. She lied to get her first doctorate. She lied to get her first job as an archaeologist. She's academic career. Impressive sounding titles. Frag, fairly rotten at Scrabble. Fagass, fairly good at Scrabble. Holder of the Martian Gantry Medal. She found it and felt she had earned it. This is apparently from the book that Human Nature was adapted from, for the record.
Hell yeah. That last one is called
Human
Stolen
Nature and Family
Valor.
Blood, you remember that one?
That last
Bernice
one
was
is
fucking
stolen
in it the first time. God,
Oh,
Oh, you want me to go into even more shit? Where's the? There'll be a note about it. Fucking
Human Nature. Is it Seventh Doctor adaptation? That is also a Tennant
yes.
episode, and
Yep.
it's also something else, isn't it? Before
Look at all
that,
these pictures. Yeah, no, this was an adaptation of the Virgin New Adventures book. The main difference is that the John Smith is a lot more nasty, and I'm fairly sure there's an N-word in here somewhere, which is
fuck. Really?
again representative of the time period. A lot more yikes.
When did this book come out?
1995.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's apparently a 2015 BBC Books edition, which probably removed some of the words.
You would hope.
You'd hope so, yes, because oh yeah, Timothy Dean became infected with the Time Lord's DNA and getting the second heart and respiratory biosystem. He is hanged by his classmates, but is saved.
Are you saying they tried to publicly fucking lynch someone?
Yes. I mean, I don't think Timothy Dean is black, but I think he's just.
You can lynch anyone. That's
you can lynch anyone. Yeah, I just wanted to be clear that because the Kuleshov effect there. Herbert Asquith is Prime Minister. Bernie Summerfield, John Smith. Wait a minute. Joan Redfern gives Woolsey to the Seventh Doctor, so he won't be. Woolsey belonged to. I didn't know this. I did not know that Woolsey the cat, who I saw in a pantomime audio, was belonged to Joan Redfern.
You're learning all sorts of things.
The continuity of Doctor Who is a fucking mess.
Yes, it is.
God damn. But yeah, like literally, during the lockdown they started doing things. There is a sequel. There is a sequel to this. It's technically non-canon. It's a sequel to both.
Human Nature.
There is a sequel to both versions of Human Nature simultaneously that was released on the Doctor Who in Lockdown things written by Paul Cornell. Where he's just
like the 7th and the 10th one.
Yeah, it is a sequel to both versions at once.
Jesus fuck.
Yes.
How do you make that work?
Surprisingly well, to be honest. It was actually pretty good.
You've got the version which is the 7th Doctor where he's a bit nasty, and then you've got all nice John Smith.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think the enemy. I don't know how. Where are we? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if it counts. The Doctor in Lockdown stuff counts as canon enough. This is where we're going.
Oh, Jesus
Doctor Who
Christ.
Lockdown was really to Doctor Who Home was a project founded by Emily Cook from Doctor Who magazine, who proposed the idea to Doctor Who fans as a simulcast watch along of the show's 50th anniversary. It developed its own. Basically, it went to a big old YouTube channel, including Stephen Moffat penning a short introductory skit.
Is that why we got the funeral of Sarah Jane?
Yep, that is from that. Again, this is in the debate. Revenge of the Nestine, which is a big joke about how Boris Johnson is an Auton. Sorry to spoil it. A sort of a withheld prequel short story, Doctor Who in the Time War, which is an alternate account to the Eighth Doctor's regeneration and Ninth Doctor's origins. Before the War Doctor thing happened. Shadow in the Mirror. It's here. Shadow Passes was sort of yeah. That's a different one. Shadows in the Mirror. It was a 2-part one. The first part is yeah. Basically, this basically is like the 10th Doctor mirror trapped child talks to Bernie Summerfield from a mirror. Is like, let me out, please. I'd like to be out now. And you were involved, right? And it's like, I was involved with one version of Daughter of Mine. I wasn't involved with you. You're new, but you're kind of the same, but you're kind of different. And
so everything's happening at once.
Yeah, it's basically the state of the universe is literally in flux, and sometimes things are real and sometimes things are not. And it depends on who's looking. And it's like, the only explanation is just, fuck it. Doesn't even fucking matter. Like the stories you like, which is the only possible solution to the Doctor Who continuity that makes sense, and it's great. Well, yeah, and there's a reason they haven't written it in this fucking wiki, which takes everything as canon. I'm still going.
Hun, it's almost 2 a.m.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shall we raid in and pick a raid phrase, do you think? Because he is live now.
Published works of Bernie Summerfield, alternate timelines, behind the scenes. Do they mention the thing I shouldn't mention? I don't think they do. I'll tell Minerva that off screen because I don't want that on the record.
Tell me before we go and visit Nick.
Yes,
properly.
I'll make sure. The Doctor hates pears. This is canon. Deep Woolsey lore. Everyone is leaving. Jason Kane wrote porn.
Should I come up with a raid phrase whilst you finish? You can clear it before it actually gets approved. Don't worry.
Yeah, do it. Come up with a raid phrase quick because my brain is melting. my brain is gone. It goes with the stuff. No. My brain. Raid channel. I said I'd raid Nick, didn't I?
You did, yes.
Yeah, so I promised now, so we have to do it. Raid phrases, quickly, Minerva.
It's there.
There we go, that works. Copy.
The new raid phrases, all hail the future governor of Connecticut.
Yep, New Connecticut as well. Not the old one. The old one's for fucking scrubs. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Aria. You don't have to do it, of course. I started doing it when raids stopped going through for a while if they were too small, to indicate that a raid was in fact there.
Yeah.
But understandably, you don't have to. It's kind of embarrassing, isn't it?
You're still part of our cult if you want to be. You don't have to take part in it.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly willing to give everyone a part in the cult, just regardless. Like, as long as somebody's yelling the raid phrase, it's fine.
Don't worry. We will yell the phrase. Don't worry, Zoe.
Also, I have 209 quotes right now. As an update. At least 2 of them are thanks, Minerva.
No, there's thanks, Minerva, and thanks, Minerva. There's a difference.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah, there is a difference in them.
There's so fucking many. It's fucking... Here we go! It's time for the raid button!
Have we gone?
Still recording. I'm trying to... Is it hosting? Please be hosting. Yeah,
yes, we